Yo. Oh man. What's up, everyone? Got my rain to get hype, the rainbow sherbet one. This thing's fire. Rain should sponsor me, but for now, gotta pay for them, myself. What's up, everyone? Lions card, go pack go. Yes, sir. You're hype, go pack go. Yes, yeah, I think we're all hype. I mean, this is a big night. I mean, big 3 days, but this is a big night. Have the Jags figured out who they're picking yet? It's gonna be Trayvon Walker. Olave and Karlaftis, please. I feel like a lot of people don't like Karlaftis. So sick you're doing this. Thank you, man. Thanks, Max. Ready to get the show rolling? Yeah, man. Still got another 30 minutes until the draft starts. And then, of course, probably, gosh, who knows when the Packers will even pick. It'll probably be like 10 o'clock. Kirby from the future. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. And the one thing I do ask, don't spoil picks. I mean, that helps no one. You know what I mean? Back with the live streams. Yes, sir. Been a while since the stream. Yes, there, Barry. It has been. It's been busy, New setup, I think, since the last time I streamed. Obviously, you've seen it in my videos. You've watched my videos, but this is the first time streaming with it. Yeah. I got actually like 3 signed jerseys. I mean, there's a Zadarius Smith one up there, but we don't want to talk about that. Pristine auction with the hookup. Shout out Pristine Auction, by the way. Big old Bob Tunyon helmet right there. I should buy a visor, like a gold visor, and put that on that thing. That looks sick. Leroy Butler signed Super Bowl trophy replica thing. Brett Favre signed photo. MVS in the back. Sad he went to KC, but still an MVS fan. We can root for him. He still was a Packer. New setup looks great. Thank you, man. Jamin Davis was a lucky guess. Yeah, right. What if the Packers trade up for a quarterback? Oh. Greetings from Germany. Guten Tag. That's about all I know. Spreche Sie Deutsch. That's How many wide receivers do you think could go in the first round? 6 to 7. Damn. You think that? I got, let's see. Guys I have going in the first. Receiver. Jameson Williams, obviously. Jameson Williams, Drake London. Garrett Wilson. Chris Olave. Burks. Pickens. I got 6. Sky Moore could sneak in there too, though. That's the thing. You just don't know. Packers will trade up for defense. I think the Packers are going to move around. Greetings from Sweden. Dude, I recently, I did Ancestry a while ago, and I'm like 65 or 70% Polish, but I'm like 25% Swedish, I found out, and it keeps growing. And I did like this whole like Viking DNA shit, and it was like 66% I don't know. I got to find it real quick. I'll tell you exactly. So, I guess I'm Swedish. No jersey tonight? Nah. I got the Go Packers and fuck the Bears shirt. I think that's well because they're not picking tonight. So, Pure Packers up, man. If we draft George Pickens, you will cry. Is that of sadness or happiness? Yeah, let me look at my DNA story. So, damn, man. Yeah, I'm 23% Swedish in Denmark, southern Sweden, and central and southern Sweden. Huh. Okay. Swedish fish. Dude, the one thing about Swedish fish, though, is they just get, like, stuck. It's like, when you're eating them, dude, you, like, can't get them out of your teeth. I'm picking Olave at 19. You think a trade up? I mean, my recent mock, I trade up to 18? And I drafted him? I just released a mock today. Swedish pancakes at Union Square. Yeah, if you guys like energy drinks, this isn't even a sponsor. This is just like a actual plug. Rain Energy, man. 10 calories for 300 milligrams of caffeine. So if you want to wake up, this is your friend. And this one's the rainbow sherbet, and I'm like a sherbet fanatic. So this one's fire. Beware old gummies. They will pull your fillings out. Oh, God, I have enough fillings. You just followed, been watching you for a minute. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thanks, Matt. Where we go? Sadness. Sadness? You don't like Pickens? Why? Character concerns? Lack of production other than his freshman year? Why not? Levi, you said Pack always takes someone nobody has mentioned at all. Round one, Dayton Jones, Nick Perry, Damaris Randall, Kenny Clark, and I will assume we'll take a guy we never had on our radar at all. Watch Alec Pierce go at 28. Dude, I honestly wouldn't be mad because I'm so high on Alec Pierce. Like, yeah, I'd be like, okay, it's kind of a reach. And I kind of said that last year with Eric Stokes. I was like, I like him a lot, but yeah, it's kind of a reach. But hey, man, if it's your guy, it's your guy. You know what I mean? So, go back, go hype for the draft. Been watching for a while. Thanks, Dalton. The white gummy bear flavor is slightly better. That's my second favorite. And then orange dreamsicle is third. But I still, rainbow sherbet, number one. But white gummy bear, man. Ooh, that shit's fire. So glad you're doing this again this year. Of course, man. Of course. I love talking football. You know that. I mean, I make mock drafts every week. They're 30-minute videos. I clearly like the draft. I do mock drafts on my own. I mean, I'm sure everyone does. You do one probably every day. But you want an O-lineman and a wide receiver? Melamania is good, too. O-lineman and a wide receiver? What O-lineman? Because, okay. Bernard Raymond, I'm out on. That seems like the pick that, would come in as a Packer pick, and then everyone would be like, oh, what the Zion Johnson or Kenyon Green, I would not be mad with if that ended up happening. Tyler Smith, Trevor Penning, same thing. If 28 they chose one of those guys, I wouldn't be too mad. Alec Pierce at 53, I think he will fall. I would be happy with Alec Pierce in one of our second-round picks. Very, very happy. We should trade our pick to the Bears for all their quarterbacks and tight ends. Don't they have 8 tight ends? Jeez. You want Christian Harris find somewhere to... Oh, gosh. Why is it doubling? Let me see.
Gonna be in and out all night, but I'd rather hear your commentary over the talking heads. Love you, man.
I don't know why it's doubling. I don't know if it's doubling for you guys, but I really appreciate that, Big Geechee man. I've seen you on a lot of my streams.
I love gold.
Oops, I refreshed it. I guess we're hearing it again. Thank you so much, man. I don't know why it's not updating on the bottom. Dude, I haven't streamed in a while. Oh, there we go. Updated. There we go. All right. Spencer Burford. What, in the first? Your mock drafts are far better than any on YouTube. I feel like there's not many when it comes to Packers. I kind of pride myself in doing last year I started it, and then I knew a lot of people were like, dude, I learned so much from honestly, I learn a lot from doing them. But I love doing them, man. It me doing those videos, it teaches you so much. I'm not a guy that knows all the prospects a year in advance. I didn't even know them in 2021. But I do a lot of research when I'm making those videos. So back for another year's draft. Yes, sir. You're here for George Pickens and Christian Watson. I feel like I don't know about both. I like Pickens better, but it is, but no worries. I like all your vids too, man. Can't believe you aren't bigger. You deserve mass success. Hey, man, I'm striving, I'm doing what I love. So, I'm happy and very appreciative of everyone who watches my stuff and is here. So, how much influence do you think Rodgers has on this draft? More than he ever had. More than he ever had. He even posted a story on Instagram today of the Packers' upcoming picks with the eyes emoji, which has been I feel like every player in the Packers have posted that eyes emoji at one point this year. No way we go 2 wide receivers in the first. Yeah, I agree. There's no way. There's too much wide receiver talent between the second and fourth round to go 2 in the first. It's just there's no way. I want a taller receiver, but I like Jamison Williams as the best wide receiver. Yeah, man. Jamison's a beast. You think if Malik Willis goes to the Steelers, do you think he will perform well in their system? To be honest, haven't done any, if at all, research on any of these quarterbacks because, I guess I would have said that a couple years ago, and then the Packers draft Jordan Love, but you get my point. I haven't needed to. Abraham Lucas at 28, you think? That's a reach. I mean, I guess, yeah. I mean, if it's a reach in some people's eyes, it's a reach. It's a reach based off of what we think when none of these players have played in the NFL. So you kind of got to look at it that way sometimes. You think a fourth would be enough to trade up from 18 to 22? Let me tell you. I'll open up the Rich Hill trade value chart, and I will tell you. If you guys want to throw any scenarios, I'll tell you what would work. So you said to 18. 18 is 287 points. Let's see. Calculator. Actually, I can just use my phone. That'll probably be easier. Okay. So 18 is worth 287 points. 22 is 253. So really only need like a 30-point pick, which our fourth round pick is worth 20 points. So that would get you close enough. You do like a fourth and like a sixth next year would get you from 22 to 18, which I think is well worth it because we do have 2 fourth rounds. So, watching your final mock now. Thanks, man. The draft class is wide receiver deep. Yes, it is. You say no way we get a wide receiver in the first round at all? I wouldn't say no way. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't, but I wouldn't say no way. Thoughts on UCLA tight end? You mean Dulcich? Is that what you're thinking of? There's other guys out. Yeah, Dulcich. He's all right. Actually, he's pretty damn good, but I think we all want Jelani Woods, to be honest. But he just might be one of those hype players, that like everyone's hype about, and really does nothing in the NFL. We'll see though. He has all the tools, just really raw. You think we're gonna keep all the sevenths? Nah. They're gonna be used in some way. We have so much capital. I think it's like 6th most in the NFL. Yeah, they can move around wherever they want. Trade up from 28 to 20 and get Christian Harris, and then draft the other Christian at 22. Oh, gosh. 2023 mock draft. Next year. Oops. As an Arkansas fan and a Packers fan, you want Burks. He's growing on me. Perfect world for me tonight. Dotson or Olave at wide receiver and Kenyon Green at 28. You like Dotson. Okay. Not a Dotson fan. Pierce at tight end? Hell no. He's a good run blocker, but nah. You put him out wide and you send it. You feel like edge is a bigger need? Bigger need than what? Edge is a need, as is safety. But those are for both of those needs are for a third rotation guy. Rashawn Gary and Preston Smith play about 65% of snaps. And Henry Black, I think, played 26% last year, and he's not on the team anymore. So you need to replace a third safety. And obviously, you either run with Tipa Nalia and John Garvin, which I don't think they'll do. They'll get a edge within the first five rounds, I think. Probably early, honestly. Pierce has the frame. What, for tight end? There's no way. Like, he's not a Darren Waller, a guy you draft in the 6th round, and you just kind of, okay, well, maybe he can play tight end. Like, no. Alex Pierce is a certified receiver. He's 211 pounds, man. Yeah, he can run block against corners and safeties. You throw him against an outside backer, he's getting smoked. Thanks for doing the live feed. Yeah, man. What do I think of Josh Pascal? Love Josh Pascal. Love him. I want Dotson. He's the best receiver in the draft. Really? Huh. You think so? The problem I have with Dotson, where is he at on here? 178 pounds, 5'11". And I know a lot of people had the same issues with Devontae Smith last year. I get it. But you have Game Pass. It's possible for me to watch the draft. I'm not sure. Do you see much deep round talent? There's some sleepers, as there always, but your life would be made if we drafted Burks because he's a stud in my NCAA Arkansas Dynasty. Nice. Who needs cable? I use Sling TV, man. I don't even got cable. D-line and edge are biggest needs. I don't agree. I think if someone like Devontae Wyatt or Jordan Davis falls, yeah, you take them, but it's not like, oh my gosh, we need to get a defensive lineman in the first 2 rounds. Travis Jones would be nice too. Justin Ross is nice. I don't know, man. Like, I feel like he's going to be – he can't really separate. And I feel like he's going to be one of those receivers that everyone's like, oh, yeah, he can't separate. He's slow. He has injury history. Then he just is a beast in the NFL for no reason. Chance of trading up above top 15. Well, if they were to do that, pick 14 at Baltimore is worth 325 points, and the earliest Packers pick is worth 253 points. So, you have to clear 70 points there, which is going to take at least a third and a fourth, because a third, 43 points, and a fourth, 20. Yeah. So you'd have to give up like a third and fourth to do that, or give up a second and then get something else back. But I don't know, maybe. The Packers could trade up into the top under this trade chart. The Packers 2 picks at 22 and 28 equal 253 plus 209. That equals 462 points. So they could theoretically get up to pick 5. That's 468 points with the Giants. So that's an interesting theory. What if the Packers tonight, right now, traded pick 22 and 28, moved up to 5, and drafted someone like Thibodeau? Like, what would your thoughts be? Or like, I don't know. It's crazy. What if we draft a QB? I mean, I really don't see it happening. Do you see Baker Mayfield or Jordan Love getting traded tonight? Odds are in Baker Mayfield's favor on that one. What do you think about this whole Devontae Adams thing? That's old news, man. Move on. All right. 22nd defense, edge safety or defense tackle, 28th wide receiver. Yeah, I don't think they're picking at 22 and 28 no matter what. Like, they're going to move around. Pick up both Chanels by the end of the draft. You don't see them moving up super high. No, neither do I. I'm just saying, like, the hypothetical, you know what I mean? I would hate if we drafted a cornerback. Would be like us drafting a quarterback. I don't agree. If it's a slot guy like a Trent McDuffie, honestly, I wouldn't be mad at that pick. The Packers don't really have a slot guy right now. Yeah, sure, Jair could play there, but it's not his natural position. Yeah, Darnell Savage could play that star role. Not his natural position. Might be better there, though, to be honest. But, yeah, I wouldn't be mad if it was like I guess if you consider Jalen Petre corner. Yeah, 0% chance that we pick a 22 and 28. Agreed. How many quarterbacks do I see going? In the first? 3. Probably Ritter, Pickett, and Willis is my guess. But we'll see. Crazy stuff happens where its teams just start throwing picks at these quarterbacks. Okay, maybe. Yeah, I mean, maybe if we could shift them to safety. Well, that's the thing, man. A lot of these defensive backs I like, they can play anywhere. I mean, it's crazy. Trent McDuffie, I mean, he's certified slot guy, He played outside at Washington, but he's slot in the NFL. And then if you look at someone like Petre, who's listed as a corner on PFF, I mean, he played 600 snaps in the slot, 122 in the box, 14 deep. I mean, dude played everywhere. All right, what else we got? Have you viewed Charlie Kohler's stats? I have not. Julius Cameron, what's up, bruh? Ready for this trade for Olave? Oh, that'd be nice. Shamar Jean-Charles might get a crack at the Soli role. Yeah, no, I agree. I like the prospect of him. So, but if they were to draft someone like Trent McDuffie, I'm not mad. Thoughts on safety Hill? What round? Daxton Hill. If you don't get him in the first, the Packers aren't going to get him unless they trade down early into the second. Who do you think is the best QB in the draft? I mean, it's probably Malik Willis, but I feel like a lot of people, I've heard a lot that if Jordan Love was in this draft, he'd be the top rated quarterback. So that says a lot. How far could they move up for their 22 and 2 in the 7th? 7th round picks are worth like absolutely nothing. They're literally worth like 1 point. Yeah. Like the highest a 7th round pick is worth, which is Jacksonville at 222, is worth 3 points. 7th round picks aren't worth. 7th round picks are pretty much just like, okay, we have a priority signing at someone we like as an undrafted free agent and we get under contract. Like you know what I mean? Alex Pierce is my favorite wide receiver in the draft. What are your thoughts? Love him. Jordan Love might get moved today. I don't know. I don't think so. Hey, Bass, think there's any truth for the Jordan Love to the Redskins swapping 11th for 22nd? I didn't hear about that, but if it happened, I kind of feel like it wouldn't be that bad. Maybe if like the Commanders throw in like a 5th or something. Will Packers draft a kicker? No, I don't think so. They have J.J. Molson still. Donald Driver was a 7th round pick. Yeah, but you're talking 2% chance of something like that happening. Thanks for getting me through these past months. Been prepared to get through the 3rd round. Hopefully keep a returner midday, 3rd or sooner. Yeah, Velus Jones, man. If Love gets traded, that would be crazy. Yeah. Love to Atlanta and get our guy. Yeah, if it was like Atlanta to number 8 and it involved like Love and a swap, I mean, you're talking. I'd do it. Do you think it's automatically a disappointment if we don't get a top receiver? No. How long until the draft starts? 9 minutes. I can't even play it yet on my Sling TV. It's got to, like, start. Actually, I should just be able to go to the channel. Let's go to the guide. Do I do NFL Network or ESPN? I feel like I've always done NFL Network, but ESPN might be... I don't know. Let's see. I can't... All right, let's pause that. I just got to be mindful because I can get flagged. I don't know if they're going to catch the audio, but if it goes to a commercial and it's playing a song, definitely going to get flagged. That happens during my game live streams. You just want your Madden franchise with Kurt Benkert? Hell yeah. Benkert's awesome. If we trade Love, we're drafting another quarterback. Get like Bailey Zappi or something late. Thoughts on Christian Watson? I'm indifferent, to be honest. I'm not overly hype. I'm not a hater. NFL Network. Yeah, I agree. I just like their cast better. I don't know. David Bell, bad 40 time 4.6. Yeah, I feel like that's another dude that's like the combine made him look like a bad player, but he's actually pretty decent. Yeah, like you said, Cooper Kupp ran a 4.6. Dude, what matters more than 40 time is separation. That's the fact. You could have a 4.6 speed and have better separation than do with 4.3, and you will be a better receiver. Somewhere to watch draft free without cable TV. I'm sure there's a stream on Reddit somewhere. All right. I'm trying to think when the first trade's gonna be in this draft. My guess, I don't know. You think New York would take out one of them? Would trade back again? They did last year. Maybe Carolina at 6. I don't know. I feel like the first 4 aren't being touched. Even the first 5. I think it starts to get, an option at 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Brees Hall most likely going to the Bills. You think in the first? Oh, I do not like running backs on the first. Thoughts on Za'Darius going to the Vikes? Whatever. He's not going to... I really doubt he lives up to what he was doing in Green Bay in his quote-unquote prime. Back injuries are hard to come back from, pun intended, so... Jets could trade back. Yeah, but they're at 10 already, so it's like, why would they? I think they're going to stick with 4, and if anything, they'll trade 10. Hope the Packers draft a quarterback. No, and they're not taking the quarterback. How many minutes between picks? I think 10. I think it's always been 10, right? Oh, man. We don't draft another Jamon Moore at wide receiver. Yeah. I'm wondering who that's going to be. Like, what was he? Just Jamon a 4th round? I wonder who's going to be that guy. I feel like Justin Ross, low-key. I don't know why Tyquan Thornton's so low on people's boards and big boards. Like, when I do mocks now, I can get him in the 5th. I'm like, no doubt in my mind, someone with a 4.28 speed receiver that's 6'2", someone's going to take a flyer. Al Davis's ghost is going to come out of the grave and draft him in the 2nd round. Like, there's not a chance he's he's lasting that long. Let's hit the like button. Thanks, man. Thanks, Terry. Yeah, I appreciate it. However, the Vikings think we like, they will pick him. Probably. It used to be 15 minutes to pick in the 1st round. Yeah, hell no. Hell no. Atlanta's most likely to trade back. Yeah, I was thinking there, too, because it's like, yeah, they could take Malik Willis there, but do you? Oh, man. This is, whew. There's going to be, we're going to have a few shocks tonight. I know we are, like whether that be through a trade or a pick. I don't think it's going to be easy breezy. Thornton has Packers written all over him. I don't know, man. I don't know. 181 pounds? I don't know. I mean, I would love to see him on the Packers just because that speed, just to, you know, take the top off of defense, which clearly the Packers need to replace, but. All right. Lots of Wisconsin Badgers in this draft. There are. Let's see all of them real quick. Let's do sort by Wisconsin Badgers. So Leo Chanel, Logan Bruce, Sanborn, Jake Ferguson. Those are probably the best 4. Linebacker need or want? I mean, if someone like Devin Lloyd's sitting there at 28, which he won't, yeah, I'd probably take him. I don't know if the Packers would draft Nakobe Dean because he's 5'11", but they could. I mean, 90.4 coverage grade is absolutely ridiculous. So, but I think Nakobe Dean's more of a 4-3 backer. You like Jack Sanborn? He's not bad. Hey, bro, how's your dog doing? All good? Yes, she is doing really good. Surprisingly, complete 180. I was a little worried there for a bit, but yeah, she's sticking strong. She wanted to see what the Packers are going to draft first. Please draft George Pickens. I wouldn't be mad if they took him at 28. It just depends who else is on the board, you know? Sky Moore, Greg Jennings type with more shiftiness. The only reason people make that comparison is because he's from Western Michigan. He's probably the shiftiest receiver in the draft class, but I like him. I think a lot of people don't like him, which I don't know why. He's not even. He's 21 and a half. He's 5'10", 195. All right, I gotta mute this because they're playing music. Someone said today that McBride could slip into the late 1st round. I do not like him as a 1st rounder at all. At all. 2nd round, like back end when we pick at 53 and 58, sure. Has Sky Moore ever taken a quick slant 80 yards? Has he ever scored with a broken leg? Don't think so. He isn't as petty as Greg Jennings. Yeah, right? Gosh. Jelani Woods is our tight end. Speak it into existence. Why isn't Alec Pierce a 1st rounder? I don't know. I don't know. I think he's a 2nd rounder. I mean, it's because like the production's a little low. You know, 873 yards last year, 315 yards the year before, and 657 the year before that. Hasn't topped 1,000 yards, but, you know, and he's had a good quarterback in Ritter, so. Yeah, went to Cincinnati in the production. Yeah, exactly. Penning and Scene would be a great 1st round. I agree. I would not be mad at those two. at all. I like Lewis Seen, and I feel like Penning's probably going to go to the Chargers, just my opinion. But I think Penning has the greatest PFF grade for alignment ever. Yeah, 99.9 run blocking grade. Yeah, FCS, but still. I mean, come on. Linebacker N'Kobe Dean in the second. I don't really think he fits, man. I don't really think he fits our team, to be honest. You turning on the Pat show to see Rodgers? He better be on when they pick. I think, yeah, he is going on that, isn't that? I don't know if I'll turn it on just because I got so much going on here, so it'd be kind of hard, and like audio would overlap, and it'd just be kind of. Ugh. What about Mechie? Don't mind him. I don't mind him. There's a lot of other receivers in the second I would take. Not a lot, but there's other receivers I'd like over him in the second. I feel like I'm more of a Tolbert fan than Mechie. Yeah, Alec Pierce too. Are you going to make any career highlight shorts films in the future? Clay, Jordy, Lofton, Sharp. I have Jordy, but the problem with the highlights that I used to do, NFL Game Pass is absolutely whack, and it pretty much makes it unbearable to try to make any type of highlight. It's absolute trash, and it makes me want to it's giving me like a brain aneurysm just thinking about it. So that's why I really haven't done highlights, because it's just so bad. It's like NFL Game Pass is pretty much unusable. Like even just to make like little tiny things for Twitter, it takes me forever. When like I used to make highlights, I would fly through. Now it's terrible. All right. Are the Jags on the clock yet? Come on. Supposedly the Packers have talked with the Texans about moving up to 13. Okay. Why don't people think Rodgers will last at least as long as Brady? Because that's like an anomaly, man. So I did a Madden franchise with my buddy recently. And once we got through a few years, Brady was still in the league. He was like 47 or something. He just kept coming back. So we wanted to see how long he'd stay around if we were to update his contract every year and then keep him an overall high enough to be the starting quarterback. And I kid you not, he was there till 60. Or like 58. Can you imagine? Rodgers is more in shape and athletic. I think the athletic thing is kind of like why he won't last as long, because he likes to move around. He gets hit more than Brady, that sort of thing. All right. Are the Jags on the... This is what I hate. It's like, oh, NFL draft starts at 8 o'clock. Well, let's wait another 30 minutes before we put the Jags on the clock, even though we just waited 30 minutes. It's like, come on, man. So many people are going to be... I honestly, I kind of want the Packers to not draft a receiver tonight just to see Twitter. Like, I like chaos, What do you think about trading up for 22 and then trading back from 28? That's what I did in the mock today. I don't mind that at all. Out there throwing with a Walker. Yeah, seriously. Bold prediction, Titans pick a QB. Well, yeah, like Ritter or something, or Corral there. I could see it. You're going to be mad? Dude, chaos is sick. I love, seeing how upset some people get on Twitter over certain topics. It's just, I don't know. It's one of the things I enjoy. All right. You really like my mock when I had 4 picks in the second. I think that was either 8.0 or 9.0. I think it was 8.0. Titans gotten out with Tannehill's contract, which they likely will. I'll tell you real quick. Let's see. Let's check out Tannehill's contract. Ryan Tannehill. His last year is in 2023, and he has 2 void years in 2024 and 2025. So next year, if they were to cut Ryan Tannehill, they'd save 17.8 mil and incur 18.8 in debt. If it was post June 1st, they'd save 27 mil and incur 9.6. So yeah, they have an out next year, to say the least. People just generally want to be angry. That's my point, man. It's like I literally do a YouTube where it's like I'm doing this almost every day, and it's like became my life. But yet I can still realize that this is a sport and it's for entertainment and fun. It's like some people will get so angry over football. It's like you're not even playing, man. You're watching. So it's crazy to me sometimes. Like I get it. You're devoted. You're a huge fan. As am I. But sometimes, man, it's like take a step. Chill a little bit. Random question: how good of a player do you think Giannis would be if he played football instead of basketball? Does he even know how to play? You know what I mean? He's obviously got the athleticism. What position would he even play? I feel like you would have to be like a tight end or something. It's like Christmas Eve. What is Santa Goody gonna give us? Coal. Oh gosh. Yeah, we are fans at the end of the day, man. We could sit here, speculate, say this player's great, this player's bad. At the end of the day, we have no say in it. You have a torn labrum? Jeez, that sucks. All right, Jags are on the clock. Let's get it. It's got to be Trayvon Walker. I mean, the NFL odds, like, significantly dropped to be in favor of Trayvon Walker today at number 1. Giannis can't even catch a football. I mean, the dude's got massive hands. He could probably catch a football. Looks like Waller isn't getting traded to the Packers. Yeah, probably not. I mean, Nagler definitely has sources. I've talked to him before, but maybe he got a bad tell from someone. You never know. I bet they were in conversation with it, but the Raiders were probably like, nah. Goodell boo like there's no tomorrow. It's honestly gotten better every year, like less booing. It's just like a thing, you know? All right. Oh yeah. What if Waller up on stage just like ripped off his shirt and it was a Packers jersey under? And it begins. Thank you again, Bass. We should all be in Vegas. I wish, man. I've yet to go to Vegas in my life. Thank you, John. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. I don't know why it didn't. There we go. I was like, where is the thing? There's the thing?
And it begins. Tie again, Bass. We should all be in Vegas.
Raiders let us know by having Waller on stage. Yeah, that's definitely on purpose, 100%. So that's it. It's done. I bet we don't pick it all tonight. No, that's not. The Packers are picking in the first round.
In Vegas.
They're at least picking one person tonight. Giannis would likely get hurt being so tall. Oh, yeah, his knees would probably be shot. Waller on stage, purposeful, 100%. Vegas is crazy. My buddies lives in Vegas. I wonder if he's out here. Why is there so much I'm dumb. I was just about to ask. I was like, why is there so much Raider stuff going on? I'm like, yeah, no shit. They're in Vegas. A big brain moment. Big brain. God. They need to check that mic. Crank that gain all the way up. Oh, it's so bad. The audio guy's having an aneurysm right now, just like twisting knobs trying to fix that. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, man. Jaguars select the city of Birmingham, Alabama, and relocate. Yeah, right. Why does Derek Carr have like a different hairstyle every time I see him? Hey, at least Devontae Adams isn't out on the stage just like, yeah, Raiders. Jaguars on the clock. Let's go. It's still wild to me that there's a cornerback named Kobe Bryant in this draft. Rest in peace. The basketball Kobe Bryant. It's got to be Trayvon Walker. I kind of want like an Anthony Bennett NBA type thing to go on where they draft like someone, I don't know, like Malik Willis. Whoa. But yeah, it's going to be Trayvon Walker. Definitely going to be Trayvon Walker. Rodgers on McAfee tonight could be interesting. Yeah, that's insane, dude. I feel like you said you feel like you're the only one who wants Garrett Wilson over Jamison Williams. You might be. I like Jamison Williams better. All right. The Browns draft Manziel out of the USFL in the first round. That'd be a good pick. I forgot Travis Etienne didn't even play.
Well, for me, it's one of these pass rushers, and Aiden Hutchinson would be my selection. I think he's the best edge rusher in this draft. And if you're trying to
Yeah, you know the Jaguars are going to take the entire clock. Like, I hate that, dude. It's like you've been on the clock for how many months? Enjoy yourselves, yeah. A professional sports franchise in Vegas. I remember when that would never happen. You think that sports betting has any influence on the NFL? I mean, I remember back in the day, like, sports betting wasn't even a thing like this. Like, pretty much NFL, like, you know, never wanted it, but they don't need to wait that long. Oh, they're gonna. Oh, they're gonna. All right. They still haven't made their minds up on who they want. It's kind of a Jags thing, to be honest. They've been on the clock since last year. They really have. I mean, even the year before that, they've been on the first pick clock for like 2 years. Oh, gosh. Has a team ever... I mean, obviously, it's definitely happened, but how many times has a team picked first overall back-to-back? And has it happened 3 times in a row? What if Hutchinson goes first? I see Trayvon Walker here. There's no true first overall pick this year. It's so weird. Like, there's no guy that you're like, okay, that's the first overall. Like Trevor Lawrence was last year. It's like, okay, that's the first overall. You know what I mean? A lot of years there's that guy. There really isn't this year. You'd rather have Pickens than Burks? Yeah, just for fit. But Burks is growing on me. Not going to lie. Burks is definitely growing on me. All right, give me 1 second. Grab a milkshake that was just brought to me. Give me 1 second.
They're looking to get a guy that they believe can change the game. Aiden Hutchinson may be the safer pick based on what he did in the production he had in college. But as Trayvon Walker, as Charles was saying, is the guy with the upside, the guy that fascinates you with all his athleticism. And if you can turn that into production at the next level, maybe you feel you got that Hall of Fame type player.
Hey, if you're sitting at the blackjack table and you've doubled your money, you've done a nice job, right? It's probably time to cash your chips in and go home. You take the sure thing. The sure thing here is Aiden Hutchinson. His production is off the charts. That's been clear from the get-go. He's been the #1 player for me, for a lot of people, for DJ.
All right. I'm back. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be Trayvon Walker. All right, what's happened, chat? Willis, #1 overall. Gosh. And he's played a lot of slot. Yeah, that's kind of my... I think he'd be good, but it's just like, does he really fit for what the Packers need right now? All right. Hey, yo, make your goddamn choice. Nah, they're just trolling, man. Damn. There was just two dudes wearing Jags jerseys. Like, one had the newer style and one had, like, the old, like, early 2000s. Those jerseys are so much better with the actual Jaguar on the side, like the long one. What kind of milkshake? It is a orange cream milkshake from Rita's, which is, like, an East Coast thing, I think. I don't know if Rita's are anywhere else in the East Coast. Let me look. Yeah, I don't know. I think they're all... yeah, they're founded in Philly. Definitely just an East Coast thing. People want him because Debo. Yeah, I don't see it. You know your audio goes up 20% on your AFK screen? Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Who cares? Rita's on West Coast too? Really? Where am I from? Pennsylvania. Is Rita's a West Coast thing? The pick is in. Here we go. Terrell Owens. Can you imagine? Dude, how did Terrell Owens score in that league? Oh, it's insane. What a beast. All right, like I said, if you guys could not, I mean, it is the first pick. We know what's going to happen, but generally, and for future reference, just don't spoil, please. You know, we'll clearly be talking about who the team picked. Then we can talk about it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not as mad if a random team pick gets spoiled because it's like whatever, but I ain't looking at chat when the Packers are on the clock, or at least like close to where they pick, because it's you know, I hate that. You go on. I don't even like to check Twitter during the draft because it's like everything gets spoiled. It's like, stop. You didn't see T.O. unironically state his case for why an NFL team should take a chance on him. Oh man, that's. Yep. See, like my sports update already spoiled the pick. Yeah, you're getting muted. You're getting muted. I mean, obviously, it's what we all think it's going to be here. But all right. All right, let's I know who it is, but we all know who it's going to be, at least as of this week.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select
Trayvon Walker. I feel like in the past few years, Walker would be like a top 10 pick, sure, but no, like not one at all. I like him. It's just like, again, he's just not like, it's just not that true number one guy. He does not look happy. You know, he's close. I mean, George is close to Jacksonville. He's probably, you know, he's close to home. He said linebacker. Did he really? I feel like edge isn't something that like any casual, like not that Goodell's a casual fan, but like if you, for example, like a lot of people will classify linebackers as linebackers, whether they're edge outsides or 4-3 outside linebackers. Like Levante David and Zadarius Smith should not both be classified as a linebacker. Like they're two completely different players, like type of players. Hutchinson to the Lions is an awesome story. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to see him for the next next 10 years, but I guess it is cool when a player gets to stay in his state. Are you from Green Bay? I am not. I'm from Pennsylvania, man. I mean, he's a beast, man. Lions about to take a QB. They could take Willis, man. They could. They could. I feel like it kind of low-key sucks to be the first overall pick. Like, not in terms of, like, the team, but, like, a fan. Because it's like, you pretty much wait months and months and months for something that you know what's going to happen. I guess this changed a little bit because it was Hutchinson for a while. It was even Evan Neal earlier on. But, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of boring. Unless you have multiple firsts, you know. How does someone from Pennsylvania become a Packers fan? My dad. You lived in PA for 3 years? Where at? They picked fast. Going to be Hutchinson? Yeah, definitely. I don't know. If they picked real fast, maybe it is Malik Willis because obviously the Jags weren't picking him. Maybe they had that set. Always wanted to visit PA. Why? If you're going to go to PA, you might as well just go to the East Coast and to Delaware and Jersey and go to the beaches rather than PA. Lancaster. Okay, I'm an hour away from Lancaster. I got a concert coming up there. That's why every time I talk about Tyler Lancaster, I pronounce it like that because you know the whole thing with Lancaster. A lot of people say Lancaster, and you get scrutinized for it. So that's why whenever I was mentioning Tyler Lancaster, that's why I say it that way. It seems like most of Packers YouTube isn't from Wisconsin. I think that just shows the case that, you know, Packers fans are everywhere, man. You wouldn't be I would be in shock if a QB gets taken. You think so? All right. Who they getting? Let's see. It's got to be Hutchinson. Which, you know, whatever. Let's see.
With the second pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Aiden Hutchinson.
Yep, it's Hutchinson. Yep. I mean, you know he's happy, so I'm happy for him. You live in Delaware. The beaches suck where you live at in Delaware. I like Jersey better. I like going to Wildwood. Dewey's all right because the bars, but Rehoboth is Rehoboth, and obviously Bethany or whatever. PA has the Hershey plant. Yes, they do. Hershey, Pennsylvania. It's a city or a place. You're one of the first to know that Packers fan base is worldwide. Yeah, Australia, man, right? Now here's where things get interesting. Agreed. Did I visit Green Bay yet? Yeah, I've been there twice for Packers games. I've been to Lambeau twice. In 2006, Packers-Eagles home opener, or week 1, Favre versus McNabb, and then also in 2012, week 1 opener versus the 49ers. You live in Harrington. Where is that? How have I not heard of that? I've been through like the entire state of Delaware. I work in Wilmington. Let's see. Is that really south? It's probably really south. Yeah, it's below Dover. Okay, it's near Milford. That's why. I'm up north. What's the time on your draft clock? Trying to get synced. Doesn't show me yet. It just says selection for Detroit. I'll let you know when the clock's running. Texans could go QB. They could. I think they believe in Davis Mills. Rodgers lookalike was from Germany. Yeah, I remember that. Let's see. It still doesn't have the clock. How far do you think Hamilton drops? I think the latest is like 13. But like at that point, I would love a trade up. Watch Packers trade up into the top 10. They'd have to get both first rounds. So it's like, It depends, man. If they go for someone like Thibodeau or something like, whatever. Very well. I mean, it could happen. It's probably not gonna, but I just want them to keep playing music on here. I'm gonna get. I just gotta make sure, keep checking, to make sure I'm not flagged for the music or the audio. I don't know if it will, but whatever. You want Garrett Wilson? Do you like him? I like Jameson better. You think Texans go defense? I think they go O-line. Lions fans acting like they about to win games. Yeah, I still got Jared Goff, so unless they draft a quarterback at that pick, was it 32 or? Are they 32? Yeah, they are. 32 and 34. I mean, man, if Detroit nails these picks, man, those are 3 really big picks. Evan Neal right here. I agree. I agree. But there was some medical concerns with Evan Neal this week, which I think was a bunch of bluff. But, you know, you could see Aquino here. You could see Aquino. The pick is in. The pick is in. Picks are in quick. Yeah, finally. Which wide receiver goes first? You're guessing London? Probably Wilson. I could see them moving up to 14 through 17 range. Olave likely there yet. Yeah, I don't see Olave getting picked before 14 at all. Sauce here? Yeah, honestly, Sauce. It's gonna be Sauce or Neal in my opinion. Feels like literally yesterday that we were here last year. Time flies. Yes, it does, man. You think Stingley over Sauce? They're both good. I just got Sauce over him. Sauce hasn't allowed a single touchdown on him. That's crazy. So the Jets are on the clock. They're going to trade for Debo. All right. I don't. It's not showing me the clock at all because the picks are coming in so fast, Joseph. So I'm trying to help you get synced, but Sauce is nice. Yes, he is. All right. Sauce is very good. Yes, he is. God, I forgot the Texans have Lovie Smith as their coach. That's crazy. The world comes around full circle. Would Packers trade a pick away for a veteran receiver? Probably not. I think their veteran receiver was Sammy. All right, let's see who the Texans grab. Come on. All right, here he is. I think Pack One, you're a little bit ahead of me. You said, wow, so I'm interested to see who this is. I'm okay with that. That's not a spoiler, you know? All right. Let's see. Wow. Yeah, you are right. Whoever said Stingley, Mr. JD0508. Yo, who who are you? Hey, okay. All right. All right. I mean, you did call it. You did call it. I thought Sauce Gardner was coming off first, but hey, they're both very good corners. They're both going top 10. So, I mean, it's just pick your guy, you know? You're looking at the picks from ESPN? So then, let's see. Who do the Jets go? Who do the Jets go? Neal, right? It's got to be, right? Right? Help out Zach Wilson. I mean, it depends. Do you think the Packers will trade up for a receiver? If they do, it'll be like a Olave at like 17 or something. You think Cross will be the first lineman, huh? Didn't the Jets Debo? Yeah, but I think that was with their 10th overall, not number 3. Or not number 4, I mean. You just want all the cornerbacks off the board? Well, Stingley and Sauce will be off the board. Unless the Vikings trade up. And then after that, you know, McDuffie, sure. If they take McDuffie at, what pick are they, the Vikings? 12? I think it's a little bit of a reach. From Wisconsin, longtime Packer fan. Was just a feeling. Sauce or Neal next. Yeah, I think that as well. Let me turn off this commercial. Thank you for the sub. Jets going lineman, then wide receiver. You think so? Would you be mad if the Vikings take Jameson? 100%. Yes. The Jets do have a history of drafting tight ends in the first round. Oh, gosh. You want the Packers to select Jordan Davis at 22? I would be very shocked if he's there at 22. Duffy's a hard guess because he's been a bit rough for him the last 2 years. He's a good player, man, but I think he'd be a reach at 12 in my opinion. I mean, only allowed 111 yards and no touchdowns last year, so he's been playing good. And 52 yards and no touchdowns the year before that. 89.3 coverage grade, pretty good. Jets going Wilson. You think they're going Garrett Wilson at 4? Nah, they can get him at 10. Maybe. Green Bay Packers getting DK Metcalf. Man, we're almost in May. This ain't last month. Couple mocks I did had Wyatt last at 22. Not usually that. Yeah, Devontae Wyatt, sure. Not. He said Jordan Davis. Jordan Davis, I don't think lasts at 22. Wyatt definitely could. What about Karlaftis? There's a lot of other guys I'd rather have than Karlaftis. But hey, if they bring another Greek freak, so to say, to Wisconsin, I don't think I can be that mad. Jermaine Johnson here? You think Jermaine Johnson at 4, huh? Last chance you, Jermaine Johnson? I just realized that yesterday. I was like, wait, that's the last chance you, dude. All right, I don't. No. Okay, Jenny Craig commercial. Yeah, I don't need you. I don't need these get skinny quick schemes. Just eat less. Literally. I lost 40 pounds in 3 months. You just eat less and do weight training. It's not that hard. Jermaine Johnson is nice. Yeah, he is good. He's weird, though. I've seen him as high as 6 and as low as 26. It's wild. Jordan Love going to get traded? Nah. Neal will be next. Yeah, I got Neal. Saw some speculation they could trade a 5th for the Giants. There's no way you're getting Kadarius Toney with a 5th. Slayton, sure. Kadarius Toney's going to command at least a 3rd, and that's even low in my opinion. I mean, he was a first-round pick last year and showed promise. Which QB goes first? Malik Willis. Or Ritter. Or Pickett if the Steelers do something crazy, which they could definitely do. All right. You're guessing Pickett. Yeah, I mean, could. All right. I didn't even know it was draft night. Do the thing, Pack. You didn't know it was draft night. Where have you been? Where have you been? Do the Jets go Sauce Gardner here? I feel like that's BPA easily. They selected. Let's see who they go. Let's see who they go. I should probably have a paper with names just so I know who's off and on. I mean, all right. I'm writing them down so I just remember who got taken. Not that it's hard now, but you get to pick 15. You're like, wait, is that guy? Where's that guy? Okay. Your prediction is the Packers may choose safety or O-lineman. I think that's a good prediction. Kayvon is still available. Heard he was going high. I could see him falling to 6, 7, 8. Best linebacker in this draft, Devin Lloyd? Yeah, in my opinion. He's just got the size that Nakobe Dean doesn't. Is the draft actually today? Yes, sir. We're on right now. It is pick 4 in the first round. Only round 1 is tonight, though. Rounds 2 to 3 are tomorrow, which I will also be streaming for. And then rounds 4 through 7 is Saturday, I think, at 12:30 ESPN. But I can't because I literally have a football game at 12:30. So, and it's against my former team, so can't miss it. What beer are you drinking right now, Bass? Nothing right now, but may divulge. All right, let's see what the Jets get. Sauce Gardner. He said sauce. I'm surprised. Brian, watch out with the spoils. You were a little early. Just be careful. Don't want to have to mute you. Are you going to the second round mock before the draft tomorrow? That's an interesting concept. If I have time, I might. He's drinking rain. I got rain. I got a milkshake. Maybe I'll get a beer. We'll see. Depends how this goes. Maybe I'll get a bottle of vodka. It just really depends how this goes, you know? I have some Jaeger downstairs. I can do that. I wonder how YouTube's policy is with drinking on stream. Are you, like, allowed to? No, you're good, Brian. You're good. Just, yeah. Just be careful because, you know, no one likes them spoilers. You should be working on a paper right now, but this is too good. Yeah, man. School's for idiots. No, I'm kidding. Sauce Gardner is a baller name for a cornerback. Yeah, right. That's like the my player type name. That's just like the dude that's just like, say if you're like a quarterback, he's the dude that's like your rival. Just fucks you up the entire storyline. Time. It still says just selection. I don't know. Like it doesn't say the time. But Sauce just put on the hat. He's setting up his hat very interestingly. He's walking onto the stage. I'll let you know when he hugs Goodell. He does handshake, hug Goodell right now. ESPN is 45 seconds ahead, really. Maybe I'll have to switch. Do you? Should I? I mean, I can. I kind of like the ESPN sound better, that draft sound. I love that sound. I don't know. Should I switch? Let me open up another Sling browser and see which one's quicker. Because obviously I'll just choose that. Thank you, everyone, for being here, though. I really appreciate it. This is awesome. This is awesome. We're only on pick, what, 5? Thibodeau or O-line to the Giants? I say O-line because they're going to get the best one, and they pick right after. And the Panthers are likely to also pick an O-line. So you grab the best one here. Panthers pick an O-line. You still get Thibodeau. That's my guess, but we'll see. All right, where's ESPN? All right, let's see this one. All right, let's just see which one goes first. All right. Are the Packers going to triple dip and get another quarterback? I hope not. You're on Draft Network and ahead of you by 30 seconds. Well, I'm in streaming too, so obviously I'm going to be behind just because of the whole delay with YouTube and whatnot. Packers double dipping at wide receiver would be a headline. Not going to happen. 327 ESPN right now you were. I'm at 340 right now on ESPN. But I want to see which one gets the pick out first, and then I'll choose that. I have ESPN and NFL Network up. I just want to see which one has Goodell announce it first, and I'm going to go with that. You seem to be skimping on O-line in your mock drafts. Even if you give Dennis Kelly snaps to what Josh Namath had, Billy Turner and Lucas Patrick both had full-time starter snaps. No, I agree. Like O-line is a big need. But just sometimes other players fall more. Pick is in for the Giants. Don't forget Ellen, yeah. Everclear. I have Polish vodka that's actually 96%. It's ridiculous. Is Jameson projected to fall because of the knee injury? I mean, he's not going as high as he would if he wasn't injured, but I don't think he's going to fall a crazy amount. The dude's shown extreme progression in the past, month. Dude's, running routes almost. It's wild. All right, let's see which pick gets selected first. Giants, this has got to be Neal here. It's got to be Neal. Right? Right, everyone? Got to be Neal. Because the Panthers are going to select offensive lineman after, right? Unless they surprise and go Malik Willis or something. But, okay, why did that go away? Here we go. Oh, God. Shows 2 Giants fans with a Victor Cruz and a Jabril Peppers jersey. It's neither are even on the team. You think Cross first? Sauce looks 16 years old. All right, who is first? Come on, let's see who on the clock. Giants. Okay, it says pick is in, so come on. Come on. Oh, yeah, let me write Sauce down. Sauce. It's kind of perfect that he went to the Jets because then they'll say it like that. They'll be like, Sauce Gardner. Sauce. Olave at 13. Bass, we trading up, I hope. You think so? You think so? All right, where are we at? So pick is in there. Come on. 13's what, Houston? Houston probably would trade that pick. All right. Let's see who's first. They might be dead on. What's up with Raymond? Heard he's slipping a bit for some reason. Injury or something? No, he's going to be 25 years old. That's why. Oh, it's dead on. They're exactly the same time. ESPN slightly above. I'm going ESPN. All right, here we go. I really feel like if Jameson wasn't injured, he'd be ranked number 1 wide receiver in the draft. Agreed, 100%. 100%. All right. I mean, I give the kid credit. He's super hyped. You know, you can only be so hyped being a Giants fan these last few years, man. But this is a big draft for them. Packers from Israel. What's up, man? All right. I'm guessing Evan Neal here, but we'll see. Just announced for timing purposes. Okay. Watch it be. Watch if you say wow, it's gonna be like Malik Willis or something. They just declined Danny Jones' 5th year. So let's see. Eye the tiger, don't spoil.
With the 5th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the New York Football Giants select Kayvon Thibodeau.
All right, Thibodeau. All right. All right. Bass, you going to London game? No. I'm going to I don't know what I'm going to yet, but if I go anywhere over the water, I'm going to Iceland. Not England. Thibodeau, I mean, I guess, but do you really think Carolina would take Thibodeau there? Because why not grab the best lineman on your board and then get Thibodeau at 7 anyways, unless they plan to trade out of 7. I don't know. But now you give the Panthers a selection of the best one of the best linemen that might be on your board. You know what I mean? Don't understand the pick if the Panthers snag Neal. Exactly. I mean, maybe the Giants like Ekwonu and Cross or something like that, where it's like they don't care. You know what I mean? I don't know. They've been wanting to trade out of 7. If they don't get a lineman, though, bro. How do they not go lineman? I don't know. It's the Giants, man. They'll stay the Giants just because. All right. Thib. All right. Got that written down. And I still got my players I want. Everyone's still there. They should still be there until the teens, at least. They'll start going off. All right. They had one of the worst lines last season. I mean, yeah, they pick at 7, too. So at least they get one of Neal or Ekwonu. Even Cross. I just have Neal and Ekwonu higher. But still, it's like they clearly have one of those guys at the top. So it's like, why not take that? And then go Thibodeau at 7. You know? Panthers could trade back. You think so? Nah, I think Panthers have to take Neal. I think this is a great spot for Neal. Like, that's a good pick. Thibodeau undersized? Is he? No, he's not. Right? 6'3", 254. He's a little short, but he does seem happy. Yeah, dude, he's hyped. Neal or Cross. They got to take Neal here, man. They have to. All right. Where's the first trade? It's probably going to be, like, trade action is going to start at 8. Had ESPN Music back gives me NFL 2K5 flashbacks. 100%, dude. What a game. What a game. When they actually had, like, halftime shows where they'd show highlights from the other games being played. awesome. Madden sucks. Packers about to be the first team to trade up. You heard it first. Nah. No way. All right, let me mute this because they're playing music, and I know what's going to happen. And it's commercials anyway, so. I'll take a look on Twitter. Hopefully nothing gets leaked. Yeah. All right. Whoop. 2K5 was the best ever. Yeah. Definitely. I mean, where would Steelers trade up for a quarterback? Like, if Malik Willis falls, do you think, 13 with Houston, 10 with the Jets? One of the New Orleans picks, I doubt, because they traded for that. Philly even, I don't know. It's hard to say. Madden equals dumpster fire. Yes, correct. If Jameson falls, to what point do you think the Packers would trade up? The receivers are going to depend right at 15, because both Philly, New Orleans, and even as kind of the Chargers need receivers. So it depends. They could trade up to 15. Yeah, don't let the Vikings take Jameson or Wilson. Yeah, they're totally gonna. It's like, but I feel like the Vikings, like, even if like Hamilton falls, I'm gonna be so annoyed. It's like, Panther could go wide receiver. No, the pick is in though. Oh man, if it's Garrett Wilson at 6, I'm gonna cry, like, just out of like laughter. Oh, you've been hearing Quay Walker with the 28th. Not a fan. Your thoughts? Not at 28. That was just Daniel Jeremiah's board or mock. Mocks are never right, man. Take that from me. I do them all the time. They're never right. Thank you for the sub. Okay. I hope the Packers don't trade up. Deep wide receiver class this year. Yeah. Yeah, it is. All right. Then the commentary in NFL 2K5 was so good that they got that crew to do the promotional videos and tutorial vids. Right? That's what I'm saying, man. Packers loved Zion Johnson, just saying. I wouldn't mind Zion or Kenyon Green. Yeah. Giants want to trade Tony, then go and draft a wide receiver probably because they are dumb. Oh, yeah. Watch Giants take a receiver at 7 and don't get a single lineman with 2 picks in the top 10. Oh, man. All right, I think it's back out of commercial. It is. All right. Make sure I'm not getting flagged. See, I try to keep audio on. I do it with the Packers games too. As long as I don't get flagged, I don't care. Surprised I haven't got the... Can you play the actual draft on screen yet? I'm surprised I haven't got that yet. All right. Panthers pick is in. Come on.
I agree. 17 and 18 is where I have Malik Willis and Kenny Pickett. And I think you look at the offensive tackles. You have right now Ike Ekwonu at number 2 on the big board. Evan Neal in that top 5-6 area. Same thing with Charles Cross right after. So these 3
all right.
offensive tackles.
Let's see.
You're picking at 6. You got to get somebody inside of your top 5.
Well, it's not going to be Malik Willis here because it doesn't look like he's on the phone or anything. But can you play the stream on stream? Yeah, it's got to be Neal. It's got to be Neal. Panthers should make the Giants pay by not taking him. You know? 119 people. Let's get the likes up to 100. Appreciate it, man. My hype man. My hype man. Nah, I appreciate everyone being here. It's awesome. Did it last year for the first time. Doing it again. Love draft. Love the draft, dude. One of my favorite times. I'd say it's my favorite off-season thing, more than even salary cap and free agency. You'll be our night, bro. So will I. Ain't going anywhere other than some bathroom breaks. All right. Pack 1, you say interesting eye emojis. You're like the definition of like Packers Twitter. You just eye emoji. Let's see.
The Carolina Panthers select Ikem Ekwonu. Tackle, North Carolina.
Okay. I mean, it was between him and Neal for me. I'm not too shocked. I have Neal over him, but they're close for me. Cross is the third in my book. There's been a lot of talk that Giants like Cross, so maybe they knew the Panthers would take Neal or Ekwonu, and they're like, okay, we'll just take Thibodeau just in case. Maybe. I think this is going to be a big telltale sign with what the Giants do here at 7. I think he's good. I mean, 21 years old, 21 and a half. 91.6 PFF grade last year. He allowed 3 sacks, though. And the year before that, in 2020, he allowed 7 sacks. But, he's your left tackle, your future. So. All right. All right. All right. Atlanta wants Love. I mean, if they want to give 8, I'm on board. What's your thought on what we will do at 15 if we trade up, do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, God, what is that suit? I just realized it's like blinding me. Any chance Jordan Love isn't a Packer after this week? There's a chance. I just don't see it happening. Our pick? We don't pick at 15. You live in Green Bay? Nah, man, I'm Pennsylvania. If we trade up to 15, it's probably for a receiver, like if Jameson's there or London or Olave, but Packers pick at 22. What if Green Bay double dipped on defensive line Davis and Wyatt from Georgia? No, not gonna happen. One of them, sure. LaShawn McCoy says Eagles taking Pickett. Oh God, can you imagine? Wait, you think J Love won't be a Packer after this week? No, he will, in my opinion. What do you think our biggest weak link when it comes to our poorest run defense? A good zero tech. That's a good defensive lineman that can stop the run. That's not named Kenny. Well, Kenny Clark's not really a run stopper, but thought we were 15 and 22 for some reason. I wish. Nah, we're 22 and 28. What could you get for Love anyways? I don't know. You think the Packers will pick in the next hour? I don't know, man. It's hard to say. You still need a lift. Dude, just watch the draft and get the pump in. Come on. All right. All right. Giants pick is in, so we're not a trade here. Gotta be a lineman. Like, they're dumb if it's not Neal. I mean, Cross, sure. Okay. Whatever if it's Cross, but if it's not Neal or Cross, I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I guess they could go Kyle Hamilton. I mean, getting Thibodeau and Hamilton would be a nice haul, but it's like they're linemen, bro. Would you ever do a collab with Grossi? Yeah, man, I would. Curveball to Hamilton could be. Third for Love, just not sold on his decision. Nah, you'd at least get a second for him. You're getting a beer. I prefer the pacing of your mocks. Appreciate it. Wyatt or Davis, who would you like for them to pick? I mean, I think Davis is better, but I like Wyatt. Just his age is kind of eh. McBride at tight end. I wouldn't be mad at McBride at like pick 59 or 53, but other than that, not really huge on tight ends in the first 2 rounds, to be honest. You say, although Green Bay could go after Jelani around the 5th. Nah, dude's going in the 3rd. All right, let's go. Who we got? New York. Come on, Neal. Come on, Evan Neal. You know it's got to be Evan Neal, right?
7th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Evan Neal.
Yeah, that's easy. Evan Neal. That's easy. Hey, man, they played that well. I mean, I thought they'd have to take Neal, then Thibodeau, but hey, whatever. Same difference, right? Same difference. Olave, Williams, or Pickens? Who do you prefer? Jameson first. It's just a problem. Hopefully you'd play week 1. Maybe not, but Olave 2nd, Pickens 3rd. You were thinking about Woods at 92. I'd do it. ATL. Here's where shit could get interesting. We could see a trade. We could see Malik Willis. We could see anyone. we could see Garrett Wilson. We could see Kyle Hamilton. You could see Jermaine Johnson. There's a lot of options here for Atlanta. You could, like I said, a trade. A lot of options. Hey, Atlanta could take Malik Willis right here. They could. They really could. I think I have that in my full first-round mock. I never really do them, but I did one today, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to put Malik Willis here at 8, but we'll see. Still got 3 more chances to have the Y pick. We haven't really had one yet, you know? All right. Packers trade Jordan Love away and trade up to draft Malik Willis. Oh, my God. That would be... Again, I like chaos, but damn. That would be something, wouldn't it? All right. On Spectrum, I'm getting the pick about 30 seconds before you. Yeah, I'm also streaming on YouTube. I'm behind because, stream. Where are they finding these excited Giants fans, especially out in Vegas? Maybe they're just that drunk, you know? There hasn't been a dumb pick because the Bears don't have a first rounder. That's a good sign, you know? I got this shirt on. It's go Packers and fuck the Bears, so, See who they don't pick tonight, you know? Leo Chanel at 92. I don't know. I like him. It's just like, I don't know if I have linebacker that high for us. Yeah, Jordan Love's very young. It's not that wild to me, no. It's a weak quarterback class. There's no one that's like, oh, my God, that's my guy. ATL. They're taking pretty long. I think they might be trying to field some trades here. Yeah, Charlie Barron's. Yeah, my my brother likes him, and he bought me this, so I'm guessing that's probably where it's from. Travis Jones and one of the second rounders. If he fell to 53, hell yeah. All right. Pick is in. All right. Yep, pick is in. No trade. No trade yet. I don't know who goes here. I really don't. It could be anyone. All right. All right. Few people I've read said Love is probably better than the quarterback class this year. Yeah, I've heard that a lot. All right. It could, yeah, maybe a wide receiver, because Calvin Ridley's gone pretty much. It could be Garrett Wilson, or Drake London. It could be. That's probably a good bet here. The interesting thing would be if Seattle goes Malik Willis, you know, if ATL doesn't here. All right. Let's see. Jermaine Johnson could even go here. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Let's see who it is.
With the 8th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select
Drake London. Okay. First receiver off the board. First receiver off the board. He was my number one. I just thought Garrett Wilson might go before him just because I feel like a lot of people had him over London. But I had London actually as my number one. So I'm happy. I'm happy to say that he could go number one. Top 7 on the consensus board went top 7. Did they? Yeah. Yeah, they did. That's crazy. And then if it was Hamilton there, that would have been top 8. Drake London was 12 on consensus. All right, Seahawks on the clock. Do we see Malik Willis here? Do we? Do we see... I don't think they'd go Hamilton. Do we see Cross? Maybe Charles Cross here. Jermaine Johnson. Malik Willis. I could see one of those guys. Who's throwing to him, though? Marcus Mariota. Gosh. I don't know. Maybe the Falcons get a quarterback in the second. Where do they pick in the second? Or do at 43? They get someone like Corral there. I like Drake London, man. This should have been our pick. Nah. We were never going to get Drake London. I liked him. He was my number one receiver, and that's why I just was like, okay, Packers aren't going to get Drake London. You think Jamison Williams going to the Jets? I could see that. Either that or Garrett Wilson. Or San Fran trades Debo for that pick and Elijah Moore and some other shit. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Seattle. What? I got Cross probably would be my best bet. Malik Willis would be a little bit of a whoa, but like not crazy. Jermaine Johnson I could see. I don't see a receiver. I don't see Kyle Hamilton. Jordan Davis, maybe. PFF lists Houston's need as every position. Oh, I know. But yeah, Houston does need picks. That would be, I think, if we don't see a trade. Let me see. If we don't see a trade with the Jets or the Vikings, Houston's probably the first spot. I gotta mute this because I know that song's gonna get copyright on me. God, it's still on. Daniel Falele at 59. I liked him in the beginning of my mocks. Not too big on him anymore. He's just doesn't. I don't know. It's not a player the Packers. He's really raw. Not a player lineman the Packers would usually draft. God, they're still playing the song. Stop. It's a commercial anyways. Whatever. Edge or line, you think for Seattle here? Yeah, like Cross or Johnson. Pitts, London, and Ridley when he comes back. Nah, he's gotta run another parlay, bro. He ain't coming back. I wonder if he bet on the picks. I mean, he's already out of the, right? Like, can he bet right now or no? Like that he's on the exempt or suspended. Can he bet right now? I don't think he can, right? Like, how do you, dude, like, what are you doing? Why are you even betting? Like, you're already a millionaire. Why are you sports betting? You're glad London's gone? I like Drake London, man. I think he offers you a lot. You know, you could be your prototypical outside receiver. You know, you could play him big slot if you needed to. But he does kind of do the same things that Lazard does in terms of tall possession receiver, big slot, yada, yada. You have a weird feeling Olave goes next. You think over Garrett and Jameson? Where's your Packers stock? Up top. You can't see it. The camera angle's too low. It's hard. The camera, I can't set it to where you can see everything. It's up there. Garrett Wilson is going before Olave, and if not, we should move up for Wilson. Yeah. He was betting like $1,500 max. Yeah, what the hell? Like, why? I think, didn't he do like a $1,500 parlay? He probably did like a 5-leg like an idiot and lost it. How do you get fired on your day off? Drake made a $100K bet that Drake London would be the first wide receiver taken. What about Drake Jackson, though? I think Seahawks take Cross right here. Yeah, I agree. This will be the first trade. Nope. Seattle's picking. Pick is in. Nope. The Jets could trade, but Seattle's picking. You're guessing Trevor Penning here over Cross. Really? 3 generations of stockholders in our fam. I'm the first. This is my first one in my family. My dad got it for Christmas for me. All right, no, IHOP. I don't want your commercial. No. All right, got to be Cross here. Yeah, I think that's easily BPA. But is Drake London in a wheelchair? Kenny Pickett going to get Kenny Pickett. What? Seattle going QB. You think they go Malik? You think so? I don't know. I got Cross, but could be Willis, could be Jermaine Johnson. Or maybe they really believe in Drew Lock and they're just going to, go with it, Could. All right. Malik would be crazy, though. Try to get the semi-Russ project. Yeah. Right? Where does it have to drop before we go get Jordan Davis? Where does he have to drop to? I don't think he's getting past Baltimore. I don't see him falling past 14. I think if he falls to, like, 17, you grab him. Few reports they are high on Lock. They might be. That's what I mean. Maybe they go out and get him some protection. Something that Russell Wilson never had. That would be kind of ironic. When are you going to do draft grade breakdowns? I don't like draft grades. I'll talk about what grades were given, but I won't give my own. It's just a kind of like draft grades are one of the weirdest things in my opinion. Who is it? Cross, right? Got to be Cross. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's a good pick for them at 9. That's a really good pick at 9. So, all right. So who's left? We got Hamilton. Dude, I kept saying, like, if Hamilton falls, bro. Grades are dumb. It takes 3 years to know. Exactly.
Have you ever seen a bear dance? If you haven't, when you
Jets could trade here. Think Jets to Garrett or Williams? Yeah. Jets, Hamilton, yeah. I mean, they very well could. Because Marcus May left. They could very well go Hamilton here. That would be a good pick for the Jets. Jets going wide receiver. They could go Garrett Wilson. They could go Kyle Hamilton here. Yeah, well, I think one of Jameson Williams, Garrett Wilson, or Kyle Hamilton is the pick here. You know, they got Sauce number 1, so who knows if they go Hamilton and get 2 DBs in a row. I doubt it. They could, but yeah, they're probably going receiver or trade. Who knows if they go 2 DBs in a row, you know what I mean, in the top 10. You had them going Wilson and Washington going Williams. Yeah, I could see that. Oh, man, if the Vikings end up getting Hamilton, then they'll have 2 Notre Dame safeties. Yeah, Jermaine Johnson's a possibility. Yeah, how has there not been a trade yet? Give me some action. Give me some Anthony Bennett, Jake Locker type shit. I like chaos. Come on. Come on, Jets. Give me chaos. Give me chaos and draft like Bernard Raymond here. Hamilton is a box safety. Yeah, I mean, no trade so far. Yeah, no trade. What pick is it? Pick 10. Hamilton last year played 114 snaps deep, 87 in the box, 227 in the slot. Surprised Hamilton has fallen so much. I've been saying that, but then this past week, I'm like, yeah, he definitely is. Like he's gonna fall to 10, like at least. It's just the way everything was gonna go out, and especially considering a receiver went in top 10. That was like the certified, like, okay, Hamilton's gonna be there at 10. Surprised there hasn't been a Y pick. Same, man. Like I said, love chaos. All right. Pick is in. All right, yep, pick is in. No trade. No trade. I got Garrett Wilson here. Wilson to Wilson. Why not? Why not? The Wilson to Wilson connection. I got Wilson. But who picked Sauce? The Jets. All right. Just writing down my picks. Call Hamilton all day. He's a Jet. I don't know, man. Do they go? Like I said, do they go 2 DBs in a row? In the top 10. I don't know. Knowing the Vikings will take a wide receiver just to piss me off. Yeah, probably. You're way more interesting than Kuiper. I don't think that's hard to do, man. I don't think that's hard to do. I could show you my wall, and it might be better. Danny Dimes was a perfect Y pick a few years ago. Yeah. I think the best was either Ponder or Jake Locker. Well, this pretty much says Debo's not going to the Jets. Yeah, I'm thinking Wilson here. I got Garrett Wilson. I'm just going to write it down.
2022 NFL Draft. The New York Jets select Garrett Wilson.
Yep, there it is. Okay.
Wide receiver.
2 receivers off the board. Next best is Jameson Williams. Jameson Williams, Chris Olave, Traylon Burks. Next 3 guys. Will one of them last a 22? Probably not. We'll see, though. Yeah, Bubba, don't spoil, man. I'll have to mute you. The best Y pick is the Bears moving up for Mitch over Pat Mahomes. Yeah, in hindsight. I think you've been spot on with every pick so far. Dude, I've been doing this too long. All right, Commanders. Man, do they go Jameson? Ooh. Do they go Jordan Davis? I don't know. Man, I don't know who they go here. Malik Willis. Do you think the Commanders this be like, yeah, screw Wentz? Wait, did they just compare Garrett Wilson to Lynn Swann? That's the craziest one I've ever seen, I think. Oh, no. What is that? Why? At least pick someone from the new NFL passing era. Like, they just brought up Lynn Swann tape to explain Garrett Wilson. You think Hamilton is a possibility here, which I would love to steal from Vikes? Yeah. I mean, this would be BPA. Hamilton would be BPA here without a doubt. Without a doubt. Hamilton, Jermaine Johnson, both good picks here. Yeah, it's probably going to be Jameson or Hamilton or Jermaine Johnson here. Oh, Saints moved up. Saints moved up. Are they going Malik Willis? Saints moved up. Our first trade. Let's go. Come on, wow us. Wow us, New Orleans. Wow us. You think they trade up for Jameson or a quarterback? What are they doing? What are these guys doing? They going Jameson or they going Malik? Did they just see Garrett Wilson go and say, give us Jameson. We're done with this. Wait, give us. That might have been it. That might have been it, because like, who are you really skipping for quarterback? Minnesota wouldn't. Commanders probably wouldn't. And if they would, they wouldn't have traded it. The Houston Texans maybe would. The Ravens wouldn't. The Eagles wouldn't. And then they picked anyways. So it's got to be Jameson. They're not trading up for a quarterback there. They could wait. It's got to be Jameson. Because like I said, who are they skipping if it's a quarterback they're trading up for? Washington wouldn't trade it to them unless they really don't like Malik, but they have Carson, which, whatever. Minnesota, like I said, wouldn't take a quarterback. Houston could, but doubt it. Baltimore, not. Philly, doubt it. And then it would have been their pick. So, yeah, I got Jameson here. Yeah, I got Jameson. Wide receiver run. Then it's Olave. So then this changes things because Saints were the one team that I was like, okay, the Saints or the Eagles are going to end up taking Olave at 15, 16, 18, or 19, one of those picks. So, yeah, I think if the Packers want Olave, they honestly got to go up to 13. If this is Jameson, I think the Packers got to jump to 13 or 14 with the Ravens to draft Olave, unless the Vikes do it, but I doubt it. You think Olave here? Really? I think it's Jameson. Any chance Saints go Olave over Jameson? I mean, I don't think so, because I think, they're not in a win now situation to where they're like, okay, we need this guy to play week 1. Jameson is the best receiver without that injury. He's going top 6, top 7. So I think they're going, they're kind of in a rebuild. Take the best receiver. Take the best receiver. If he doesn't play first 5 games, okay. You still got the best receiver in Jameson Williams. So long he comes back good. So I think it's Jameson for that case. If it was a team that's in a win-now situation that just traded up, yeah, sure, maybe Olave. But, yeah, I think Vikings go Jermaine Johnson or Kyle Hamilton after this. Vikes draft party insists this is a quarterback. What? Why? Didn't they just extend Kirk? Like, why would the Saints have to jump the Vikes and the Ravens and the Texans? Who, yeah, the Texans sure could take Malik Willis, but I don't see it. Saints do need a QB, but It's like, who are they hopping? You know what I mean? Houston's your only thing. What color green is wall? It's mesmerizing. Dude, I don't know. I had that painted when I was like 8. I think I told my dad, I was like, I want Green Bay green. And he gave me a really light green because he thought Green Bay green would be like way too dark and it'd be like a cave, which he's right. So I'm cool with this. It's all right. Packers have to leapfrog Eagles and Chargers for a lot. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, with Houston or Baltimore at 13 or 14. It's got to be. Saints traded 16, 98, and 120. Oof. A 1, a 3, and a 4. Damn. All right, pick is in. Let's turn this volume on. No spoils. I got Jameson here, though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Houston has Davis Mills. I think they do believe in him. He had a pretty good year, man. I really doubt the Saints are trading out for Hamilton. They could, though. They could. Do they really need that, though? I got Jameson here. All right. All right. Woo! Yeah, Green Bay green jerseys would disappear. Like, too much would blend, you know? It kind of makes everything else, like, pop out. It's good. Yeah, predictions, no spoilers. Thank you, Joseph. You can, Joseph, just anyone that, like, continuously does it, just mute him. I need another mod. There you go, Gray Matter. You're now a mod. You've done enough for this for my streams. Packers aren't going wide receiver. Yeah, I mean, like I said, don't be surprised. You say, please, Malik Willis. All right. I got Jameson here, guys. I got Jameson. All right. Green Bay gold could have been interesting. Yeah, if you could even find that paint. I mean, I guess you can find any paint and get it mixed, but, you know. Are you... Okay. Yeah, I got Jameson here. Saints have an Ohio State fetish. You think Olave, man? I mean, it could be. What is that yellow Chargers jersey that dude's wearing? Oh, God, that's ugly. It's like a mustard. You got Eckler, Tony G. You think Hamilton to the Vikings? I mean, hey, worked with Harrison Smith from Notre Dame. Moose Felt? What a name. What a name. Switch my stream? What do you mean? Switch what? Why? Older fan that loves mocks. Appreciate you on Thursdays. Yeah, man, thanks. All right, let's see what we got. Come on, Tony G. I don't know why you're taking the pick, but whatever. They already announced the pick. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm as far as I can be. It's very weird that we have Chiefs and Chargers guys here for a Saints pick. Come on, Tony G. I can't even look at the chat because it's going to be spoilered. Yeah, Eckler he's small, but he's like ripped, dude. Come on. I don't care about your game, dude. You're not even, like, this isn't even the Chiefs or the Chargers pick. Oh, my God. Come on. Bro. This is so annoying. Like, if it was one of the teams that's picking, I'd be like, all right, you know, hype your team up. But they're neither. Like, it's a Saints pick. All right, come on. Who we got? Come on, Goodell.
The Washington Commanders have traded the 11th pick to the New Orleans.
I got Jameson. Come on.
With the 11th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Chris Olave.
Olave. Damn, man.
Ohio State.
Damn, man. Ah. Ah. Damn, that sucks. He looks pissed, bro. Dude, he's got a shit-eating grin on right now. He's like, oh, fuck. He's like, oh. He's like, man, I was talking about Aaron Rodgers the other day. But I got Jameis. Vikings trade to the Lions. What the hell is going on? It's got to be Hamilton, right? This has got to be Hamilton. Or they go Malik. Or they go Malik. Well, Vikings traded. Hopefully the Vikings didn't get a lot of picks here. All right. All right. Pick is art. Detroit traded up. They're like, gimme. It's Malik, right? It's got to be Malik or Hamilton. I think they keep boosting. Oh, that would piss me off. I mean, Hamilton and Hutchinson in the same draft would be ridiculous. They were both like top 5 picks a month ago. What did they give up? Yeah, you say we stay put once Williams is off the board? Agreed. What did they trade? All right. All right. Detroit, yeah, I got. You think they do Willis? What was the trade? Oh, they don't have the details. Well, what good are you? I think Williams could fall quite a bit because of the injury. Yeah, he could, man. Lions going Hamilton. Yeah, I see that. If they take Daxton Hill, another Michigan guy, that would be pretty funny. Lions got 12, 46 for 32, 34, and 66. Oh, God, that's a good trade for the Vikings. That's a good trade. I get, it's actually 32, 34, and 66. Okay, so they got 32. Let's see what that calculator. 184 plus 175 and 66 plus 76. So that's 435 of value. 412, which is 347 plus 46, which is 128. Yeah, I mean, so who got better there? I think the Lions got better value actually by that Rich Hill chart. Oh, the Eagles moved up to 13. Oh no, what is going on? What is going on in here? All right. Thank you for if you delete it, I don't know what he was doing, but it's probably warranted. Eagles move up to 13. Lions, this has got to be Hamilton. But then again, the Lions already selected, so the Eagles know who they selected and then traded up knowing, okay. Oh, yeah, players that were already drafted. Thank you. I do got to remove Olave. All right. I think I can just do like an X. Let's just do. Where'd that X go? Oops. All right. I'm just gonna do this the easiest way I can. All right. Details on the trade. Okay. Yeah, we already went over this. Oh, it's a 2022 third. Wait, no, that's this year. I'm stupid. All right. Eagles are going wide receiver. You think so? Burks about to go to the Eagles. You think they're going to trade up for Burks? Really? The Lions going to take a wide receiver. You think so? This looks like a good draft for the Lions if they get Hamilton. That's what I'm saying, man. All right. I got Hamilton here, but we'll see. Could be Jameson. I got Hamilton, though. Jameson Williams. Wow. Yep. Here goes the receivers. Packers got to stay put now. You can't trade up for Traylon Burks. Not a chance. Damn, these receivers coming off the board. Well, got to copy this. I'm just going to do that. I don't know. There we go. Okay. What did you miss? Olave going to the Saints. Detroit trading up, taking Jameson, and now the Eagles traded up for. They knew it was Jameson getting picked, so they're trading up for Hamilton, right? Eagles are trading up for Hamilton, right? Yeah, stay put, in my opinion. Pickens at 22, really? Okay. Yeah. All these receivers are gone. Philly, I think, goes Hamilton or Jermaine Johnson here. Yeah, I got Hamilton here for the Eagles. Too bad Jameson has golf thrown to him. Yeah. All right.
This is a team. Think about it. This is a team, and your division allowed you to get Jameson Williams. Okay, that doesn't happen that often when you get these divisions.
Lions wasted Calvin Johnson's career, and now Jameson. Yeah, Eagles could be hopping the Bengals for Jordan Davis, actually. You are right. So I got, that's a very good point. Kyle Hamilton, Jordan Davis, Jermaine Johnson. So, defender. What's with the whining? Goot isn't terrible, right? Like, it has nothing to do with Gutekunst, and people are like, Goot sucks. Like, yeah, sure, he didn't trade up to fucking 11 for Chris Olave, and I wouldn't either. All right, pick is in for Philly. All right, well, you're getting banned. Nice bots, yeah. That's where we're gonna go. Hot girls and boys video chat. God, did anyone actually click on that shit? Yeah, Jordan Davis getting in front of Baltimore does make sense. Now that we say it. Would you have traded up for 11 though? Hell no. For Olave, no. I would have traded like 15 maximum. All right, this commercial needs to get muted. I don't care. What would you say if Jermaine Johnson fell to 22? I could see it happening. I mean, I wouldn't be mad. You know it's getting popular when they send in the bots. Yeah, these Russian like bots are just coming in. Burks just sounds like a Philly receiver. Nah, that dude's like straight up country. He like hunts and stuff. I mean, yeah, you can hunt in the Poconos in PA, but not in Philly unless you're part of a gang. You're not doing any hunting. It's Eagles, so they could be. Okay, Jordan Love to the Saints for Olave. No. Pick is in for Philly. Come on. Nah, they ain't going Burks. If they were gonna trade up, they wouldn't trade up after Jameson just to go Burks. I think they would stay put. Jameson was pissed. Yeah, he should be. All these top receivers are going to poo-poo quarterbacks. They should be pissed. What, Drake London to Marcus Mariota, Garrett Wilson to Zach Wilson, Chris Olave to Jameis, and Jameson Williams to Goff. All the receivers are going to poo-poo quarterbacks. Oh, the joy. The joy. So it's almost like Burks is going to go to a poo-poo quarterback like Houston or something. I mean, Davis Mills is probably the best out of all those I just mentioned, but we'll see. That's funny. Literally all the top 4 receivers going to dumpster quarterbacks. Kadarius Toney, please. Yeah. That's about as bad as it could have gone for us. I don't agree. I think we're fine. No Florida State players. The Packers' history with them. Yeah. Yeah, we had Leroy Bell, right? Good point on the wide receiver quarterback link. I didn't notice it until I just looked back and I was like, damn, all these receivers are probably salt, bro. Not one of them got a quality quarterback. Pickens in second round. I think Pickens slides into the first, especially how this is going with all those top 4 off in the top 12. That's crazy. I think Pickens 100% goes in the first now. I think Sky Moore and Dotson might as well. We'll see. You think they take Watson at 22? God, I hope not. Oh, I hope not. That would hurt my soul. I like Christian Watson in the second, but if they go 22, ooh, that would be a little crazy. Pickens, yeah, Pickens is probably. I like Burks, but I don't think Rude Boy. You're saying Rude Boy. He's saying he won't be there at 22. I agree. All these people so mad that these top 4 receivers are gone, man. What did you expect? Why don't you like Watson? I never said I don't like Watson. I said I don't like him at 22. All right, come on. Commercial's done. All right. We never dropped wide receiver in the first round. Yeah, we haven't since 2002. You love the chaos. We all love the chaos. You like safety at 22? I mean, with Dax Hill, I wouldn't be terribly mad. But, I mean, Hamilton still on the board here is pretty wild. Jordan Davis still on the board. Karlaftis. Wyatt. Dax Hill. Devin Lloyd. All still on the board. A lot of good defenders on the board still. A lot of good defenders. Lewis Cine, yeah. What is happening? The draft is happening. You can't wait for Pickens at 28, especially after what just happened. Can't say I disagree with you. All right. So Texans got 15th, a 4th, and 2 5ths by moving back 2 spots. That's a good haul. Texans need the picks. That's what I'm saying. The Packers wanted to trade up, which it wouldn't have mattered now because all the top 4 receivers are gone, but that would have been the spot. But this has got to be Hamilton, Johnson, and who was the third guy, I think? Jordan Davis. Jordan Davis is likely here just because Baltimore's next, and they're skipping them. All right. Come on. What's your prediction on the Packers' record this upcoming season? 13-4. 13 wins again. 4 times in a row. All right. Come on. Oh, Sweet Caroline's playing in the background. I'm going to get copyright claimed. Give me a sec. All right. Yeah, I got one of those defenders here. All right. Here we go.
Joining me for the Eagles pick are 6 high school tackle and flag football captains from teams across Clark County and Las Vegas.
We still got 4 picks in the top 50. Yes, we do. You're predicting we get a bingo this year? Oh, man. Hopefully not with Rich Bisaccia. Why do people always have to join? I don't know. Let them have their moment. That dude in the right's in high school? God, he looks like he's 28. Who is it? Who is it? Jordan Davis, right? Yeah, Jordan Davis. They were skipping Baltimore, and that was a good call. That was a good call. That's a good pick for the Eagles. That's a good trade up. They didn't give up crazy amount, a couple mid-round picks, but it's a good pick for them. How much these headphones, the HyperXs? I think they're like 75, 80 bucks. I don't know, something like that. 100. I don't know what they were, to be honest. They might have been 100. All right, Jordan Davis off the board. Who is next? We got Baltimore. They're probably like, God damn it. So who does Baltimore go here? Trent McDuffie, maybe? Did they just go Hamilton just because it's like, why not? Like, he's here? The pick is already in. They ran that card up. They ran that card up. I thought they would have had to, like, take a minute because Jordan Davis. Are they just going BPA here and go Hamilton? Or Jermaine Johnson? It could. How is Hamilton still here? If this isn't Hamilton, honestly, trade up to 15, Green Bay. I want Hamilton. I don't care. If this isn't Hamilton, I think Green Bay should trade up. Honestly. Honestly. You think Baltimore's going Hill? You think Dax Hill's going over Hamilton? Oh, I don't know about that. Like, Hamilton is the 8th best player on the consensus board. And he's here at 14. That's what I'm saying, man. Take off players. Oh, yeah, thank you. Who else? Yep. Player. Ah. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Amos and Savage will be gone. Savage won't be. They'll accept his 5th-year option. It'll be funny if Waller gets traded us and he's the draft on the state. That would be crazy. Nah, they put him on there because they're like, yeah, you ain't getting traded. Dan Orlovsky said the Lions were going to be a problem as much as the problem as the back of the end zone was to Dan Orlovsky, or I don't know. I don't know. Hamilton, man, if he doesn't go here, I mean, if I'm Green Bay, I'm trading up to 15 because that's literally only like a 3rd-round pick to do that, and the Packers' 3rd round suck. They never draft good there. I don't know. I think I'd do it. I think I'd do it. Hamilton falling only because of his 40 time? Maybe, but his RAS is, like, still good. Really good. I'll tell you it real quick. So, Kyle Hamilton's RAS is a 9.33. Oh, well, RAS just spoiled the pick for me. RAS just spoiled the pick for me. Good pick, Baltimore. It's a great value. I don't know how RAS is that updated, but okay. But he ran a 4.59. But he is elite explosion. Okay. Yeah, I searched up Kyle Hamilton's RAS, and it shows a Ravens logo. So, yeah. I guess they're more updated than the draft, I guess. So, I did not expect to get spoiled by the RAS website. Nah, that's a great pick, man. That's a great, great, great pick. That's tremendous value at 14.
A lot of plays, Boog, makes a lot of plays against the run and gets after the quarterback.
Tremendous value.
There was a moment in time when people thought Kyle Hamilton might be the second or third best player in this draft. Then he ran the bad time, the
All right.
40 at the combine, a 4.59.
BPA, agreed.
Just saw his stock plummet to where he is still available here at 15.
That's why I don't check Twitter, man.
It's interesting, right? A lot of times when you're dealing with a player like this.
Mute myself. No.
Although the tape says this, he doesn't look speed deficient, right? As far as being able
Thoughts on Sammy Wilkins? I assume you mean Watkins. He could be a solid number 2.
he's position versatile, you can play him down in the box as a quasi
All right.
star, meaning
So who's next? Houston?
up against tight ends, maybe bigger wide receivers. Look, you sit there and you go, well, how
Houston? I mean, they could go
I don't know what the reason would be, but I think he
Jermaine Johnson, maybe?
value down in here.
Or do they go Penning?
A lot of cornerbacks hurt. A safety here would make sense. Those cornerbacks are going to come back. They gave up
Yeah. Kyle Hamilton is pissed.
back there roaming center field. They had a great
Niners rejected the Jets trade for Debo. Yep.
read, but he has those ball hawks.
Yeah, start Sammy Watkins week 1 in fantasy. Yeah, dude's going to have like 4 touchdowns and not do a thing the rest of the year.
Number one receiver, they drafted Rashad Bateman a year ago. Hollywood Brown several years ago. Still have not really put that number one man out there
All right.
for Lamar Jackson to try and target. So we'll see if that's the direction they go. There are several wide receivers.
All right.
Their names called in round one. Let's find out. Here's Roger.
Come on, get the Hamilton pick in. Like, how delayed is this? Jesus Christ. Is RAS that early?
2022 NFL Draft. The Baltimore Ravens select Kyle Hamilton.
Great pick. Such a great pick.
Back, Notre Dame.
Look, he can do it all. A freakish
That's such a great pick.
8 passes for the Irish. Will also get in the box and hit people. He's big. He's fast. He's long. He returned a pick for a touchdown at his first snap at Notre Dame.
All right,
Stadium as a
let's see. Pick 15. We're almost halfway through. It's Houston. Then it's Washington. All right. Houston probably just goes BPA, and that would be Jermaine Johnson. Yeah, Houston probably goes BPA here with Jermaine Johnson. That's my guess. Pick is already in. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. How many picks until we're up? I mean, Houston 15, so about 7. All right. All right. Come on. Yeah, I got Jermaine Johnson here, and then with Washington, Washington, honestly, Malik Willis, they could for like a, sit him for, see what Wentz does. I don't know. Washington could go Linderbaum. Linderbaum would be a nice pick there. They could go Zion Johnson. This draft makes me impatient. Yeah, welcome to it. Ravens traded Hollywood Brown to the Cardinals. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Wow, they did. Oh my God. The Ravens traded Hollywood Brown and pick 100 to the Cardinals for the 23rd pick. Okay. Okay. Whatever. I don't like Hollywood anyways. I wouldn't even want the Packers to trade for him. Drop machine. I don't know what's happening. It's fine, though. Man, dude, Baltimore's gonna eat this draft, man. If they're gonna end up going like the Packers are gonna end up going someone on defense or O-line, and then the Baltimore's gonna get like Traylon Burks at 23. Watch, or like Pickens or something, and just screw us over. Ravens full committing to running back 1 Lamar. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm good on Hollywood. Especially if it was for pick 22. No, and we get back 100. Pick 1. No. I would hate that trade. I would hate that trade if the Packers traded 22 for Hollywood Brown and 100. Ugh. No. Packers may have to take Pickens at 22. Yeah, I mean, if Burks goes before then, they might have to. They might just have to. Saints draft another receiver at 19. Nah, they're going to go Malik Willis if he's there. Man.
Meanwhile, I will tell you in a moment, the Ravens have traded away Hollywood Brown. I don't have the details in its entirely yet.
Woo! Welcome to Rodgers' last year. How many years are we going to say that? How many years are you guys going to say that? You know? Texans. I got Zion Johnson, Kenyon Green, Linderbaum, one of those guys. Just get an O-line.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Kenyon Green,
Over Zion.
guard, Texas A&M.
Okay. That's a player I thought the Packers might be able to grab at 28, but okay. Okay. Over Zion, okay. Jermaine Johnson falls to us at 22. Yeah, I sent that card up. You're back. What did you miss? Hollywood Brown traded to the Cardinals for that 23rd pick. Texans just took Kenyon Green over Zion Johnson, and Kyle Hamilton went to Baltimore. Commanders just picked a wide receiver. Are you sure about that? Don't spoil. Pick is in, but this could very well be Traylon. This could very well be Traylon, but I got for Washington. Who did I say I got? It could be Kenyon. It could be Kenyon here, but let me refresh this just in case if it delays a little bit. Let's get this refreshed. Wyatt over Zion if it falls that way. I don't know. I don't know. That's a hard pick. Some guys are moving up. Who's dropping? Jermaine Johnson. Yeah. Oops, I am behind. Why? Hold on. Why am I getting two audios? Hold on. What is going on? My audio was like doubled up. What the hell is going on? All right, move up. God, it's loud. All right. Commanders, pick is in. Nolan, don't. Come on, man. All right. Oh God, I gotta mute this. I'm gonna get copyright claimed. Washington, I could see Zion, Linderbaum, but yeah, they could very well go Traylon Burks. I mean, he's 22nd best player. They could go Karlaftis. I mean, I don't see Karlaftis going over Jermaine Johnson, but I mean, the Packers could trade up to 17 or 18 and get Jermaine Johnson. I would not be mad at that. I would not be mad at that. If we do get a wide receiver in the first, do we trade up for one? If we don't get a wide receiver in the first, do we trade for Debo, Terry, or Brown? Nah. You think Chargers taking Johnson? Man, that division is stacked. That's what I'm saying. Maybe trade up, but they're already on the clock. So, Commanders pick is in. Okay. Let's see. All right. Yeah, I probably got Zion here. It could be Jermaine Johnson too. One of the Johnsons. How would you feel about Karlaftis followed by Pickens if we stay put? I'm okay with it. Jermaine Johnson, Traylon, Karlaftis, Dotson, only acceptable picks. We might have to trade down. I mean, I think there's going to be a Packers trade with one of those picks. Yeah. Yeah. Watkins number 1. Nah. Well, yeah, the picks are coming way out of the actual networks because these verified people on Twitter love to put the picks out first. It's like nowadays you can't even get anything normal. It's just always who can be first. It's like just take a chill, man. You're not gonna get an award for putting a pick out 30 seconds before it happens. All right. You said they definitely going wide receiver. Who, the Commanders? You think Green Bay goes best player available? Well, yeah, that's what they always do. Penning and Hill would be ideal. Yeah, man, Penning would be a good. I like Penning. Dude's a tank. You know, didn't play the best competition, but he's still a tank. Come on, what is taking this so long? Like, come on. I don't know if they'd go Burks here at 16. I feel like that's high. All right, it's back on. Like, how is Jermaine Johnson still here? Whatever. Maybe it's because he's on Last Chance U. Titans are trading A.J. Brown to the Eagles? No way. Not a chance. Oh, my God, they are. Why? What is going on? The Titans are planning to trade A.J. Brown to the Eagles. I'm assuming that's for pick 18. And then there would be another spot for a receiver to go. Oh, my Lord. What in the world is going on? It depends what for, though. It depends what for. Wow. Philly, man. Jordan Davis, A.J. Brown. That's a good. I mean, if you consider that the 2 first-round picks, that's pretty good. It depends what else they had to give up. You think it was just pick 18? I don't know. Would you trade pick 22 for A.J. Brown? Probably. Of course, the 1 year the Packers like 100% need receivers, every other team is getting receivers. All right, who we got here?
16th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Washington Commanders select Jahan Dotson.
Okay. I'm okay with that. I didn't want Dotson. That's early, but it's really early for him. Holy shit. That's good. Did not want Jahan Dotson. He didn't fit the Packers' thresholds anyways. Didn't fit him anyways. Who do the Titans even have at wide receiver? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Let me look. Titans roster. Depth chart. Let's see who they got. Unofficial. Okay, I got to look at their roster. Wide receiver, where we at? Titans have Robert Woods, that's right. Westbrook, Nick Westbrook, Chester Rogers, Josh Malone, Dez Fitzpatrick, Cameron Batson. Yeah, nah, they're drafting Traylon Burks at 18 if that's what that is. Chargers pick is in. Man, shit's rolling now. Shit is rolling now. That's a big reach for Dotson. That's crazy. Gosh, who do the Chargers go? I mean, Jermaine Johnson, that would be like the BPA here. Do they go receiver? Do they go Penning? We'll see. We'll see. Titans take a wide receiver at 18. Yeah, probably Burks. Probably Burks. You think Chargers take Johnson? Yeah. They probably did call for A.J. Brown, but they probably weren't willing to give up 22 for him. You know, it's another receiver that you're going to have to pay. It's like, why wouldn't you? I mean, I know Devontae didn't accept the deal, the more money, but still. The Packers don't have money to throw around like that. They got to re-sign Jair, Elton Jenkins, Rashawn Gary, like all those guys. And this is the last year of A.J. Brown's deal. Another receiver that's going to get paid. All right, Chargers, probably Jermaine Johnson or Penning here. Let's see. Zion Johnson. That's a good pick. That's a good pick. I thought it could be Penning, but they went with the guard. All right. Did we trade for A.J. Brown? No. The Eagles did. Wrong Johnson, yeah, right? Seriously. Burks incoming here. Well, this has got to be, yeah, trade pick. Okay, so they did give up 18, so this is going to be Tennessee. Trade pick to the Titans, and then it goes New Orleans, Pittsburgh. All right, Titans are on the clock. It's got to be Burks here. It's got to be. They're taking Burks, right? All right. So then that leaves New Orleans. Could take Jermaine Johnson. Pittsburgh. Malik Willis. I don't know, man. This is difficult. Pittsburgh could take Malik Willis at 20. Wow. This is crazy. There's so much going on. Like, it was like the first 9 picks were a breeze, and then it was just complete madness since then, and I love it. Like I said, love chaos. Yeah, definitely got to protect Herbert. That's a great pick. That's a great pick. Hey, like, at this point, I mean, Garrett Wilson, BPA, Garrett Wilson, McDuffie, Penning. What did the Eagles give? What did they give? They obviously gave 18, but is there anything else, or was that a straight swap? If anyone knows, type that down in the chat. I'm trying to think what they gave. It's got to be 18. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else they would give. I feel like that's pretty fair for him, considering they're gonna have to pay him. Like I said, a lot of people are, why wouldn't you trade your first round for A.J. Brown? Because he's on the last year of his rookie deal. He's 25 years old. You're going to have to pay him $28 million a year. It's like, why? Just draft a receiver, Like, yeah, A.J. Brown's good, but you're in the same situation when you can get a rookie receiver in the first round and have him under contract for 5 years. You know what I mean? It's one of those things. They said just 18. Okay. Yeah, 18 and 101, and a third. Yeah, I don't like that. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do 22 and a third. Just because what I just mentioned, you got to pay him like $30 million after this season. Probably now. He'll probably want the money now. Yeah, I don't like it. Because you're giving up 2 top 3-round picks, and you're saying, okay, I got to pay this guy $26+ million a year, like pretty much now. Yeah, I don't like it. McLaurin, that wouldn't be bad. I mean, they just drafted Dotson. I wouldn't be mad at a McLaurin trade. A.J. Brown younger, he's 25. Pickens at 22, you're feeling it. Proven versus drafted, unproven. Yeah, you do need a proven wide receiver target, but the Eagles have decent wide receiver targets already. I mean, Devonta Smith, it just seemed like a little, I don't know. All right, Titans pick is in. You got to go. They're going Burks here, right? They're going to go Burks. They could surprise and go like Pickens or Sky Moore, but I doubt it. They're going to go Burks. I mean, hell, Dotson went above Burks, so who even knows? They could. They very well could. Man. Wow, this draft is falling apart for wide receivers. Nah, there's a lot of talent left, man. Just because the top 4 guys in Dotson go doesn't mean anything. That was probably going to happen regardless. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like, you don't want to pick a receiver now. So many other bargains. Exactly. Run on wide receiver, big-time bargains. Exactly. Thank you, Jason. Malik Willis at 22. Ah, man. I like chaos, but not that much. Eagles have space and probably draft a QB next year. Yeah, maybe. Yo, what's up, Gio? What's up, dude? Thank you for the $10. I'm doing something here Saturday if you're around, bro. I know you're a busy married man now, but if you're around. All right. Malik Willis 22. Jesus. I already read that, but I don't care. 4 years to $100 million extension for A.J. Brown. Wouldn't be that bad. All right. Okay, yeah, 18th and a third. Okay, yep.
Overall pick, and you see they get a third rounder as well. And A.J. Brown goes the other way. He has 20
You could see Sky more because Woods is a big dude. Yeah, but you can also see Burks is playing big, is playing in the slot and send it.
So, Mel, in what direction do we think Tennessee goes now?
The guy said it, wide receiver.
Top 20 guys in the draft doesn't mean they're going to be worth jack shit in 3 years. Yeah.
Wide receivers. We have 2 of the 7 that could have gone the first.
The extension was reported. Wait, really? Was that extension reported already?
A.J. Brown, not as
Gosh.
A.J. Brown, in my opinion, coming out. But they had the 2 receivers left after all these receivers. They went on that run. We didn't get them super early, but we got that run. 5 gone, 2 still to come.
All right.
Sky Moore,
Yeah, 4-year, 100 mil. I see that. So that's what I mean. You just gave up 18th overall pick and a third round to pay a guy $25 million a year. Yeah, he's good, but you got to think of the money thing as value as well, like what they're giving. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. Do we get DK now? No. Why want Pickens there? Jermaine? If Jermaine Johnson's there at 22, you send that card up. You send that card up. Tennessee. It's got to be Burks. Come on, guys. You can't. Can we not spoil? Like, I know it's gonna be Burks, but like, come on. I haven't even said anything yet. Like, it hasn't even happened on my screen. Come on. Like, come on. You're not gonna get a cookie or a sticker for calling out a pick before I see it. Like, this is gonna annoy me.
The Philadelphia Eagles have traded the 18th pick to the Tennessee
I mean, we all knew it was gonna be Burks for the most part, but still, it's a precedent.
22 NFL draft.
That's fine. I didn't want Burks either. That's fine.
Traylon Burks, wide receiver.
All right. New Orleans, you are on the clock, and maybe Jamison Williams gets a new quarterback, or Olave gets a new quarterback with Malik Willis. We shall see.
Quadruple X, which Nike doesn't even make, so he had to have his gloves made special. For a receiver, Booker, that has to be good news. They trade away A.J.
All right.
Brown. Does this pick make sense?
Let's see. We are 2 picks away. Well, 3 picks away. Saints on the clock. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'm about to, I need to real quick. I'll be right back. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds.
Ball in his hands, because once he gets the ball, then the second phase of his ability comes in, because you have to tackle him. Whether it's slip screens, whether it's jet sweeps, whatever it is, this young man is a playmaker. Everybody compared him to Deebo Samuel. What did Deebo Samuel do last year? He was the ultimate playmaker in the National Football League. Get the ball in his hands and make everyone else tackle him. Arkansas used him to perfection. That offense last year was a run-based offense where they wanted their playmakers to have the ball. To me, if you're Tennessee, you got a younger version of A.J. Brown.
Mel, we've made history. This is the first time that 6 wide receivers have gone in the top 20 in the common draft. And perhaps when you consider how much money is being spent these days on veteran wide receivers, this is a trend we should expect to continue.
All right. I am back. Here we go. You feel New Orleans goes quarterback here? They could go. They could go Willis. It'll be a nice pick. Jermaine Johnson. Yeah, Jermaine Johnson's going to go to New England at 21. Like, no way. Yeah, I didn't want Burks anyways. I'm cool with that. All right. Packers are drafting O-line, right? Take Petting at 22. We are drafting Petting. Yeah, we said it at the same time. Yeah, hand sanitizer, bro. Didn't you have all kinds of beer last draft? I did. I might have to go get one.
So far, so good. Lewis, let's just take a look, because, again, I mentioned it's wide receiver history tonight, and let's show you all the different ways in which that has been the case. Again,
Malik Willis fell into our lap. Green Bay front office. Yeah, right? BPA, bro.
Hollywood Brown traded to Arizona.
BPA.
A.J. Brown traded to Philadelphia.
Yeah, look, I'm telling you, it's very interesting. With some teams,
Wyatt or Jermaine at 22? Oh, you go Jermaine if they're both there.
kind
Kevin King 2.0 and McDuffie. Just because they're from Washington don't mean that. They're totally different players. Yeah, Seattle's not trading DK. All right. Saints pick is in. Could be Malik. Could be Malik. Could be Penning. Either or. I'm telling you, I said it in my mock today. Don't be surprised if the Packers don't draft a receiver in the first round. I'm just saying. Don't be surprised. Does New England take a wide receiver? I don't know. I feel like Sky Moore would be a New England wide receiver. Saints pick is in. It's got to be Penning or Willis. That's my guess. All right, let's see. 6 of the first 18 picks are wideouts. That's ridiculous. That's insane. That means a bunch of other talent is just falling. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. If Jermaine Johnson's there at 22, you send the card up. Jermaine Johnson's the 11th best player on the consensus. And then next available BPA would be Malik Willis at 14. Trent McDuffie, 17. Penning, 18, but I think he goes here. Devin Lloyd, Karlaftis, Kenny Pickett, Booth, Linderbaum, Wyatt. All right. Maybe we trade up in a second. Yeah, they should take BPA 22 and trade back at 28. Yeah. All right. Let's see who Saints go here. What pick are we at? We are at 19. The Saints pick is in. It is about to be announced. Is there still good O-line available for the Packers? I mean, if Penning goes here, Linderbaum's still there, but he's a center, so no. Because Kenyon Green and Zion are both gone. The next best after that would maybe be, after Linderbaum, would be like Tyler Smith. And he's definitely not a 22 pick. You could argue 28, but I don't know. All right. Packers take Watson at 22. Watch. No. All right. It's got to be Penning or Willis here. Here we go. Yep. Trevor Penning. Okay. Pittsburgh's on the board. They go Malik, right? Right? New England. I mean, Pittsburgh goes Malik here, right? Pickens at 22, too high. Yeah, you probably go Wyatt, then Pickens. Double dip on the Georgia. All right, Alec Pierce at 22. Oh, gosh. Can you imagine? Linderbaum going to Dallas. I thought Dallas for Linderbaum. Steelers go Hill? You think Steelers go Dax here? Huh? All right. I think they go, I mean, do they really believe in Mitch? You know what I mean? They could go Tyler Smith. I doubt it. That's, like, again, way too high in my opinion. Yeah. Matt Corral for the Steelers. You think he would be the first quarterback? All right. Devin Lloyd at 22. Yeah, I mean, Devin Lloyd could go here. Wait, no, they traded for Miles Jack, didn't they? So, no, Devin Lloyd ain't going to go here. Sky Moore doesn't have the RAS. I don't think he does. Let's see. Sky Moore's RAS is a 7.58. Not bad. Not great. 4.41. Real small. Real short. 5'9 and a half. 195 pounds. Yeah. All right. Pitt's going QB, you think? Yeah. I got. Do they go Pickett? Just keep him in Pittsburgh? That'd be pretty funny. Pick isn't in. They're waiting. Does Green Bay trade up with him maybe and get Jermaine Johnson? I don't know. Pick is in. Steelers just made their pick. Is it Pickett? Is it Willis? Is it Jermaine Johnson? Pair Jermaine Johnson with TJ Watt? Oh, I don't know. That would be pretty dangerous. All right, progressive commercial. I don't need to hear you. Watch us. I know I'm behind, dude. I'm on my TV provider's website, and then of course it has to go through my YouTube and then streamed on to the YouTube live. Like, of course it's behind. Like, I'm even more behind for you guys. That makes sense. Can't be exactly on time. Just not gonna happen. Jermaine Johnson at 22, I would love it. No matter what, we're getting a hell of a player at 22, and before they draft someone that people that don't have a first-round grade on at all. I'm surprised, man. I'm actually surprised the Packers haven't moved. I mean, this is kind of telling me that they're going to move back with one of these picks, but we'll see. We'll see. $100 million for AJ Brown. Yeah, man. Like, no. You give up pick 18 and 100 and you pay him $100 million? I don't know. Pat McAfee gives the picks away early. Yeah, I don't do that. It's like, why? I don't know. Just kind of ruins the anticipation, you know? Yeah, I really doubt Green Bay picks at both 28 and 22. Like, there's going to be at least one move, in my opinion, where the Packers trade out of 28, trade out of 22, move up from 28, maybe to snag another player. I don't know. You're going to cry if they go. Imagine if they go Karlaftis over Jermaine Johnson. That would be something. All right, Saints. What are you doing? You got Olave. You stole. Or so not Saints. Steelers. I don't know why I said Saints. Steelers. What are you doing? I feel like you got to go quarterback, you know? I think you got to go quarterback. Matt Araiza at 22. There you go. Trade 22 for DK. That would not get DK. Take Pickens at 22. Trade back 28. Pickens is too early at 22, man. I mean, I say that when Dotson went at, what, 16? So I guess Pickens at 22 wouldn't be that crazy. Yeah, do we go? Okay. So Kenny Pickett here, Malik Willis. I don't know. I think it's a quarterback. I think it's a quarterback. I think it's a quarterback.
Yeah, look, I mean, Kevin Colbert has said all along that quarterback was going to be in play. He wanted to go to training camp with 4 quarterbacks on the roster.
Bucks take a kicker round 1. Now they took Robert Aguayo in round 2. I that was crazy, man. Crazy. All right, come on. Why is this pick taking so long? Like, everything else was flying, and then all of a sudden we gotta wait. Of course, it's right near the Packers pick. We gotta wait. After this pick, I'm gonna go grab a beer or a seltzer, whatever the hell I have down there. I don't even know. I'm gonna need it. All right. Let's see who the Steelers get. I got Pickett just because Pittsburgh. Why not? I got Kenny Pickett. Let's see.
This season marks the 50th anniversary of one of the most memorable moments in NFL history. During the final seconds of the 1972 AFC divisional game, Franco Harris made an improbable catch known as the Immaculate Reception.
Why does Franco Harris look like he doesn't know where he's at right now? All right, come on. I got Pickett here.
Please welcome Pro Football Hall of Famer Franco Harris.
Keep Pickett and Pitt, right? All right, let's see. Come on, Franco. When do you think the first... What's the first time... Oh, hold on.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yep, Kenny Pickett. Okay. The Packers are probably soon to be on the clock. So I'll be right back. I'm grabbing a beer. Be right back.
Oh, just look at them. And you should hear this place. It erupted.
You okay?
With the Steeler fans. And Louis Riddick perhaps among them. Pickett finished third in the Heisman voting this past year. 42 touchdowns and 7 interceptions. We know about the hand size, 8.5 inches at the combine, smaller than any quarterback currently in the NFL. Look at the emotion of the moment. You remember that while these are about teams being reshaped, it's also about that young man's wildest dream coming true. He's been in Pittsburgh all these years, and now he just moves across to a new locker room and joins the Pittsburgh Steelers.
How cool is that? That needs no words right there. But look, we're going to get to the football part of it. Decision-making and accuracy.
All right, just ran all the way to the basement and back up. So, whew. All right. The Patriots are totally stealing Jermaine Johnson, right? Yeah. Pat's traded? Wait, dude, who? Who's hopping to steal Jermaine? Who's hopping? Oh, no. Who's hopping up? Oh, no. Who is it? Who is it? Chiefs? They're going to go to grab Pickens, aren't they? They're going up to grab Pickens, aren't they? You ready for our hopes and dreams? I mean, honestly, if they do it, then Jermaine Johnson's still sitting there, you know? Patriots might have taken Jermaine. But I guess we got to see. Remember, guys, please don't spoil. This is big. This is big. Beer. I got one of the Bud Light seltzer. It's the summer pack because they were on sale for like 2 packs for $10. So that's why. So I got like a shit ton of them. All right. Yeah. They say okay. Yeah, it is Casey. All right. Just making sure. All right. Here we go. Come on, come on. What are you doing, KC? What are you doing? Pick is in. Damn, they gave 29, 94, 121. Damn. It's got to be Pickens, right? Yeah, this has got to be Pickens. I don't know. It could be Sky Moore. Maybe it could be Sky Moore. I don't know. Oh, thank you, thank you. Big Geech. Hey, my man.
Everyone is disappointed about the WRs being gone, but there is a ton of value still left.
Exactly.
Don't fret, Packers fans. This isn't all bad. Smiley face.
Exactly. The fact that there's this many receivers going means there's a lot of good talent. You think Chiefs going corner? You think they go Trent McDuffie here? But why would they jump the Packers, you know? Well, they jumped a lot of teams. They jumped Packers twice, Tampa Bay. Buffalo would take a corner. Booth, it could be Booth. I don't know if Booth would go before McDuffie. Hopefully, you know, could be Sky Moore. So that means the Packers are on the clock right now. If the pick is in, the Packers are on the clock. Really depends what KC does here for me to decide, you know? I don't know. I don't know what KC's doing. Could be Sky Moore, could be Pickens, could be Trent McDuffie. But like even if it's not a receiver, I think Packers have to send the card up for Jermaine Johnson if this isn't Jermaine Johnson. But we'll see. Come on. Yeah, Kenny Pickett's 5 months older than Jordan Love. That's insane. And people say, oh, well, Jordan Love's a bust, even though he's barely played. The dude's younger than Kenny Pickett. All right. Come on. All right, Mel, I don't care about Kenny anymore. It's got to be, I'm thinking McDuffie, just because the value there is crazy. Like, would they really jump the Packers twice just to get Pickens or Sky Moore? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh. I think it's going to be McDuffie. Okay. Yeah, the Patriots. Dude, the Patriots trade in every single first round. It's honestly great. It's honestly great. All right. Why would they jump us for McDuffie? They're not just jumping us. They're jumping a ton of teams. And maybe Green Bay didn't want to trade. So let's see. I got McDuffie, though. All right. Remember, no spoilers for Green Bay, guys. Come on, please. Trent McDuffie. Thank you. Told you. All right. So the Packers, if it's me, I'm running the card up for Jermaine Johnson, in my opinion, if it's me, but I'm not the GM. Other than that, you can go Jermaine Johnson. You can go Devontae Wyatt, Daxton Hill, George Pickens. I feel like those are my choices with one of these picks. The Packers are officially on the clock. 5 minutes and 30 seconds left. Please don't spoil in the chat. Just wait until I get the pick out. Oh man, I did not foresee Jermaine Johnson being here at 22. I would really like it if Jermaine Johnson is the pick here. I mean, he's a good player. He's a very good player. Man, I don't know what they do here. I'm purposely kind of not reading chat because, you know. Jermaine Johnson, man. 6'5", 254. Yeah. All right, Green Bay, come on. The pick is in. Okay, please no spoiling. Please, 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 please. That's all I ask you guys. Pick is in. Let's go, Green Bay. Who we got? Who we got? Just come on, Jermaine Johnson. That's what I want here. That's what I want. That's tremendous value. Yeah, I don't have Jermaine Johnson on my list because because I didn't expect him to be here at 22, man. At all. Like, at all. All right. Ooh, Jermaine Johnson would be a nice pick here, man. Very nice pick. That dude is a beast, but we'll see. 14 sacks in 2021, man. All right, come on. Let's see who it is. Here we go. Oh, they're going to take forever to announce this. I just know it. My anticipation, man. Seth Olsen, yeah, man. I love how the one time I look over, it's your comment, Kyle. Eric Wood. All right, come on. I gotta. Oh man, I know I sound like a broken record. I've said it 15 times, but Jermaine Johnson, please, please. There's so much value left at wide receiver in the second round. Yeah, there's a lot of value. I mean, Sky Moore, Pickens, Watson, Mechie, Alec Pierce, Jalen Tolbert, Wandale, David Bell, Calvin Austin, Romeo Doubs. A lot of value, man. I'm not worried about it. But I think Jermaine Johnson, man. Rashawn Gary and Preston Smith play 64% of snaps. So they need a third rotation guy. Tipa Nalii impressed me. John Garvin's John Garvin. But neither of those guys are Jermaine Johnson. So here we go. So Green Bay sitting at 22. They're gonna pick. So we'll see. We'll see who they go here. All right, come on. I see my chat freaking out on the left. I can't look because I just know. I just know. Oh, there's a lot of what the fucks and why. Oh, God. Here we go. Let's see who we got. Come on, Goodell. Who do we got?
With the 22nd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Quay Walker, linebacker, Georgia.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Him going over. I didn't see an inside linebacker here at 22, especially over Devin Lloyd and Nakobe Dean. Wow. Okay. This is interesting. To be honest, wow. Okay. Interesting. I didn't see Quay Walker coming off the board over Devin Lloyd. And wow. Okay. And Nakobe Dean. I mean, I like him better than Nakobe Dean, if that means anything. Wow. I didn't really expect Green Bay to take an inside linebacker here. Yeah, Devondre Campbell's re-signed for 5 years. Chris Barnes is decent. I liked Jermaine Johnson there, but I mean, I'm gonna trust the process with the Packers reaching for a Georgia defender. They did it last year. It worked out pretty damn well for us. The Packers before last year never really had good linebackers. That was kind of always an issue. And a lot of people are saying he could play edge, which might, I mean, if he's versatile like that, I'm cool with it. I'm gonna check out his RAS real quick, and we'll go from there. We'll go from 9.63. The dude's an athlete. He is most certainly an athlete. And a 4.5 240 at almost 6'4 241 is elite speed. Yeah. So I guess the goal here is just to have a versatile linebacker that could play edge, can play in the box. Okay. I think it's going to be similar to Eric Stokes. It might grow on me. I mean, a lot of people last year, they reached for a Georgia defender in Eric Stokes. A lot of people had a second-round grade on, and everyone was mad at it. A lot of people were like, what the hell? And it worked out pretty well. Devin Lloyd is there. Jermaine Johnson is there.
Most viewers all night, if you're here and enjoying the commentary, please leave a like.
Yes, thank you, Big Ichi. I appreciate it, man.
If you're here and enjoying the
I don't know why it's doing it double. No, it keeps doing this. Man, I will say I did not expect that. But hey, guys, it wasn't a quarterback. a lot of people are saying he could play edge. Why do I trust RAS? It's not that I trust it. It just it's not like an opinionated matter. It's more so like, okay, this guy has elite athleticism. Obviously, athleticism isn't all, and that's very clear with like Devontae, Cooper Kupp, etc. But a lot of the time, the Packers go for those elite athletes, and Quay Walker is one of them. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Like I said, I like chaos. I'm not terribly mad at it, man. I'm not terribly mad at it. I mean, Georgia's defense, they push out really, really good defenders. And the way I'm looking at it is he can play edge too. And he could do a lot of different things for the defense. And I'm going to go ahead and look at him real quick. Okay. No, I don't want to do that. That's fine. I don't necessarily see at 22. It's just like it's crazy. You know what I mean? Like I feel like that's a little high for Quay. Like I saw him as a second round guy, but what are you gonna do? So Quay Walker, I'm just reading some stuff up on him. Athletic, rangy linebacker, run game, coverage, pressuring the quarterback. Okay, so very versatile guy. Okay. I'm not mad at it, man. The Packers haven't had a good duo of linebackers or a good even just one linebacker until last year. The Packers, we've been saying this for years that the Packers need good linebackers. Like, the run defense wasn't good last year. This will help. But, it is what it is. I'm not terribly mad at it. There's guys that I liked better, Jermaine Johnson, but again, I trust the process. All right. Now I can read some comments. 49 on the consensus. Yeah. Devin Lloyd stats. Yeah, but he's playing at Utah, man. Quay Walker plays at Georgia and is good. You know what I mean? There's a difference. Devin Lloyd is good. I mean, he would have been a really good player too. But Quay Walker, 16 coverage stops, 16 run stops, 52 tackles, only 3 of them missed. All right, so the Bills moved up, right, to 23. Are they taking – who are they taking here? Jermaine Johnson? Let's not sugarcoat it. They could have gone him at 28. Maybe. If it's your guy, it's your guy. Like, you got to realize these consensus boards, these mock drafts likely look absolutely nothing like the actual scouting teams and GM's board. Like, not even close. So, it's all hearsay where we have Quay marked at. If Goody wants him and he's their guy, Brian Gutekunst has been a very, very good drafter since taking over GM. So, all right, let's see what Buffalo gets. Jermaine Johnson. Wow. Okay. Over Booth. All right. I know Booth has, some issues, but okay. Kaiir Elam. I'm not, you know what? Hey. Like I said, the amount of times we've always been asking for good linebackers. Come on, we need Packers. Shit line. They always, Brad Jones, Sam Barrington, the guy from Cleveland, I already forgot his name. Years and years and years of trash at linebacker. I mean, Joe Barry, a former linebacker coach. I'm excited to see Devondre Campbell and an athlete such as Quay Walker in this Joe Barry defense. I mean, I can't say I'm not excited for that. And if he can rush the passer too and use him in multiple different fronts, Blake Martinez, he was probably the best one since then. Still not that great. Christian Kirksey, that's who I'm talking about. I'm excited. I can't say I'm not excited for that. I like Jermaine Johnson, but obviously he's fallen for a reason. Obviously the Packers drafted Quay over Devin Lloyd and Nakobe Dean, and honestly I like Quay over Dean anyways. I did have Lloyd over Quay, but still. Yeah, there's got to be something with Jermaine Johnson. We could get a linebacker at the same level in the second. You don't know that, though. You don't know that. Dallas is on the board. What is Dallas doing? I got Linderbaum here for Dallas. Watch them take another Jordan. Why? What if they took Nakobe Dean at 28? I'd probably die. Maybe they literally think Quay Walker's an edge. He could. He could. So I haven't even looked. David Bakhtiari says, love it. Defense wins championships. Okay. Yeah, Quay Walker, career stats, 137 tackles, 11 tackles for loss, 5 sacks, 3 pass breakups, 4.52 40-yard dash. Okay. All right, Lloyd is turning 24. Yeah, that's another thing. That is a very, very good point. Quay Walker, about to be 22. Nakobe Dean's younger than Quay, but 5'11", 229. Devin Lloyd, going to be 24 at the start of the season, or soon after. Quay Walker, man. The PFF says Walker is one of the best run-and-hit linebackers in the class. Give him the freedom to play fast, and he'll excel. That's because he's both a speedy 240 pounds and one of the best tacklers in the class, having missed only 7 times on 138 attempts. You can't be mad at a solid tackler, man. Remember a few years ago when the Packers couldn't tackle anyone? You know? Hey, if Jermaine Johnson falls to 28, go two front sevens, you know? Okay. Dax Hill would be nice at 28. If they're both there, would you prefer Perkins? I mean, sure, you mean Pickens or Jermaine next? I would take Jermaine over Pickens at 28. We also have Joe Barry, linebacker coach. That's exactly what I was saying. I don't, like I said, I believe in this pick. Everyone can argue and be like, oh well, he was a third best line. I had him at 46. Like I said, these boards look nothing like the GMs and scouting departments on teams. Like our boards are all from dudes on the internet. Like, you think Pickens going Buffalo? Well, Dallas is right here. I think Dallas goes. Dallas has got to go Linderbaum here, right? Pick is in. They could go Jermaine Johnson. Yeah, we are not NFL scouts. We can never have the resources of NFL front office. Yeah. Like, I'll be the first to say, have I watched every single play of Quay Walker? No, not at all. But the thing is, the Packers scouting department has. So if they see something in him, I'm on board. It was the same thing with Stokes last year. I knew he had great speed. I had a second-round grade on him. Packers drafted him, and now look. He was one of the better, if not the best, rookie cornerback in year 1. Quay Walker is very good. Yeah, man. He looks it. Followed Quay Walker since high school. Yeah, probably. That's probably when the Packers very much needed any linebackers. Behind Devondre Campbell, man, Chris Barnes has been very, very, very inconsistent. The definition of inconsistent. Dude's had some games where he looks like a beast. Some games where he looks like a college player. I mean, I can't. They run a 3-4 in their base. They need 2 inside linebackers. Hey, I'm not mad at it. Who's Dallas get? Oh, wow. I was about to go Linderbaum, and it's Smith. Okay. So they go tackle instead of center. Okay. That's not a bad pick. That's not a bad pick. I had him going in the first round. So, Tyler Smith, not a bad pick there for Dallas. 21 years old. I guess the future they're thinking at left tackle. Yeah, I guess or maybe they're putting him at right. I guess they would have to put him at right? All right, Baltimore is on the clock. Who did they go? Hamilton. Did they go receiver here? Did they go Sky Moore? They could. Yeah, guys, we could have picked a quarterback. Come on, be happy. Dallas loves players named Smith. Don't they? Yeah, right? All right, is there anyone that I need to cross off? No. Hill, Pickens, Scene, Wyatt. No, also there. Hey, if the Packers go Devontae Wyatt, man, that's a front seven upgrade with Quay and Wyatt, both Georgia guys. Or Quay and Scene, you know? Just double dip on Georgia. Go there in 28. Packers are likely going to trade out at 28. That's my guess. But we'll see. We'll see. How would you feel about Hill or Scene at 28? I like Hill better, and I'd be happy. I'd be happy with both, but I like Hill better. Pickens or Jermaine, please. Jermaine would be nice, but there's a reason. You love my Stanbury Marty. You love kind of. Thank you, man. Thanks. Might as well at this point. Yeah, there's a lot of character concerns with Wyatt, and he's 24. You have a point, but we'll see. He probably would be. He's probably going to fall in a second. They just want guys with G's on their helmet. Yeah, not a far switch, man. Just colors. Why didn't they trade up and get Olave? Because he went like 11. Yeah, no. Packers go O-line or Scene at safety at 28. You missed my old montage videos. Man, like I said, NFL Game Pass is absolutely busted. It literally pains me, but it's so hard to make anything highlights now, man. It's so hard. The Purdue edge rusher, Karlaftis, still out there. Pickens, injury prone. I mean, ACL doesn't make you injury prone. Oh, I got to turn off this commercial. I don't want that. Love and pick 28 to the Saints for 2023 first rounder, Mike Thomas. You think? You think? All right. That was before we had a face to the name. Yeah, man. Appreciate it. Double dip at wide receiver in the second. Yeah, just go Alec Pierce. Go Alec Pierce and Mechie or something, man. Just double dip. We'll see. What about Jones? Travis Jones? He's good. I mean, he honestly might go over Wyatt with the character concerns. Pierce at 28 would make you happy. I think it would make a lot of people happy just because it's a receiver. But I think people would still be like, oh, my God, you reached for him. We'll see. We got 25, 26%. We got, 3 picks until Green Bay's on the clock again. We're at pick 25. Baltimore, 4 minutes left on the clock. Pick isn't in yet. Who's still left? Who's BPA right now? Obviously, Jermaine Johnson. Malik Willis. But, yeah, that ain't happening. Devin Lloyd. That'll be hilarious. Karlaftis. Booth, Linderbaum, Wyatt. Dax Hill. Kobe Dean. Lewis Scene. David Ajabo. What? They could go Ajabo at 28, man. Christian Watson might be a reach. I wouldn't like him at 28. I would think Baltimore goes wide receiver. I don't know. They're taking a lot of time on this clock. Ebiketie. I like Ebiketie, but I don't know if the Packers would draft him. You think Karlaftis here? It could go receiver, but who would it be? Sky Moore? You know what I mean? Would you be upset with Booth at 28? I think it sounds like a Packers pick, to be honest. Booth ain't bad. Let me look at him real quick. Andrew Booth, 21 and a half years old. He plays outside corner. 7 snaps in the slot last 3 years. So he's an outside guy. I don't see the Packers doing that. Yeah. I don't see the Packers doing that. Probably wouldn't like that. If the Packers take a corner or DB, it better be a guy that can play slot. Sky Moore is like a Hollywood Brown type receiver. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. They might just do that. It's got to be. I mean, they're taking forever. They might be trying to field a trade again. I don't know. Why don't they go for Pickens? We'll see, man. What would your player board look like now? Jermaine Johnson at the top. Okay, hold on. Wait, what just happened? Oh, the Bills. Okay, no, that was the previous trade. So the Ravens picked up another 4th rounder for that, for moving 2 spots. I mean, yeah, Ravens are playing it kind of smart, man. They're moving around a ton. Pick is in, so Ravens are selecting. They are selecting. My guess is Sky Moore or Jermaine Johnson, but we'll see. They could go Travis Jones, though, or Wyatt. How do I feel of Jalen at 28? I assume you mean Petre. If Dax Hill's there, I mean, I love Jalen Petre, but I have Dax Hill slightly above him. Yeah, a lot of people are saying Walker can play edge if you want. I don't know if there's like a lot of truth behind that, but if that's the case, it seems like he could do a lot, and that's good. All right. Pick 25 is in for the Ravens. Yeah, man, I'm kind of hyped to finally have some real talent at inside linebacker for once in my Packers fandom life. I mean, I'd say the best inside linebacker I've had in my life for the Packers has been A.J. Hawk, and that's saying a lot. Like, no disrespect to A.J. Hawk, but wasn't an athlete. Back then, linebackers weren't athletes. They were built different. Quay can threaten A-gaps. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. Like, our run defense was trash last year. I like it just because, like, our run game was not good. So let's do what Ravens. Let's see what they do here. Nick Barnett. Yeah, he was good too. That's right. I would say maybe he's better than Hawk. Yeah, probably. I don't know. It's hard to say. All right, here we go. What do the Ravens go here? Sky Moore. Jermaine Johnson. I don't know. There goes Linderbaum. Okay. All right. That's a good pick. That's a good pick. Honestly, I think he was the 25th ranked player on consensus. Yeah, he was 25th. So, nailed that. Packers need Mechie. Yeah, in the second. All right. Titans are on the clock. They already went Traylon, so this isn't going to be a receiver, you would think. Do they go Jermaine? I keep saying it with everyone because it's like, why is he falling? They could go. There's no real lineman left for him. They'd probably go Jermaine or Karlaftis here, to be honest. There's no real lineman left for the Titans here. Raymond. All right. Jets traded back in. Did they? Where? Oh, trade, yeah, to who? The Jets? This got to be Jermaine, right? Who'd they get so far? Sauce and Garrett Wilson. If they get Sauce, Garrett Wilson, and Jermaine Johnson, man. All right. Jets hopped up. They need everything. Jets hopped up. They could Devin Lloyd. I think this could be Devin Lloyd. Devin Lloyd or Jermaine, honestly, here. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, Jets, it's going to be their 3rd pick, man. That 5th-year option year is going to be crazy. Very close to taking Johnson at 4. Jets with 3 first-round picks. No way they screw this up. Yeah, you'll see. Yeah, it's got to be Jermaine or Devin Lloyd here. Still paying C.J. Mosley. Of course they are. All right. Yeah, it's definitely got to be. They traded, but why are they taking so long? It's like you just traded. You know who you're going for. Yeah. Your money says Jermaine or Lloyd. Yep, agreed. And then we got Tampa Bay, and then we got Green Bay. I don't know what Tampa Bay is going to do, to be honest. Like, What does Tampa Bay even need? Linemen and D linemen. They could go Travis Jones or Wyatt. Like I said, there's no real like guards or center at this spot that makes sense. So. All right. Linderbaum's a good pick for the Ravens. I mean, I think they did good. They got rid of Hollywood Brown, got Kyle Hamilton and Linderbaum. I like their selection. I like their draft so far. The Jets, I mean, Garrett Wilson, Sauce Gardner, and then whoever this may be. Let's see. Glad to spend my draft here, brother. Thanks for coming by, man. Bet they take Jermaine. It's got to be Jermaine or Devin Lloyd, like everyone's, like I've been saying. Woody's on the phone. He gave it to his kid. Okay. Or his grandson, whoever that may be. Oh, the kid on the phone right now is totally the guy that says my dad's a lawyer. Look. My dad owns Microsoft. Let's Jets go running back? Hell no. Jets trade a second, third, and a fifth to get to 26. Damn! And that was an early second, wasn't it? Packers may go Zion Johnson. He's gone, man. He's gone. Devontae Wyatt or Pickens, the Packers, 2 Georgia players. Better than PMS. I don't know what PMS is, other than the usual acronym. Okay, Packers need George Pickens. Zion Johnson even good? Well, it doesn't matter. He's already drafted. Zion Johnson went to the Chargers after Kenyon Green somehow. All right, let's see. We all know. All right. Yeah, I got Jermaine or Lloyd. Jags on the clock. Are they trained? What is going on, bro? All right, let's see. Do Jaguar, I mean, do they need it? Nah, they got. I mean, they could draft a receiver. Maybe Jags are going up to grab Lloyd, but why? If Jets go Johnson, at least. Yep, Jermaine Johnson's gone. All right. So now it's Jacksonville, supposedly, and then the Packers. Personally, Packers should trade out, in my opinion, but Pickens, please. So many people are like, receiver, receiver. Oh, it's great. The chaos. The chaos. All right. They should take Daxon Hill. I'm cool with that. I think Jags are coming up to grab Devin Lloyd, but where'd they come up from? They came up from pick 33, so they were jumping KC. I don't even know the new order because so many trades are happening, but they were jumping people for Devin Lloyd, I would assume. Obviously not the Packers. I mean, I can't say obviously, but yeah. Damn, Jermaine Johnson, man. Like I said, I just figured out he was the one of the guys on Last Chance U. Like, that's wild. Dude's a beast. I would have loved him at 22, but I'm not mad. I'm not mad at Quay Walker at all. All right. Trade back to the beginning of the second. I agree. Yeah, I want to trade down, and then you kind of feel more comfortable taking a receiver there than right here. At 28, do you go Dax or George Karlaftis? I like a safety, man. We need trade down. Yeah. So Jacksonville, then Green Bay, then New England. Okay. We shall see. Or Malik Willis. Jags getting Lawrence a weapon. You think they go Sky Moore? Hmm. That's crazy value for Jermaine Johnson. I mean, interesting suit. If not a wide receiver, would Packers draft tight end? Not here. Hell no. Please no. That's crazy, man. Jermaine was like, I thought a certified top 10 pick. That's crazy. All right. Let's see. What's Jacksonville doing? Going punter. Packers going punter. Matareza, pick 28. All right. Commercial coming up. Got to mute. Am I surprisingly not getting copyright right now? Wow. It's honestly a shock. Watch them go Watson. I just don't like Watson at 28, man. It's like all those receivers went, and then there's just been a, like, yeah, okay, no more. No more. You say draft a tight end, Jake Ferguson on Wisconsin. Not this early. You can go in like the 4th round, 5th round. You want to see Daxton Hill picked by the Packers? Yeah, I agree. Aaron Rodgers on Pat McAfee. Maybe Quay Walker can play some receiver, you know? 20 damn years without a receiver in the first. We still got another pick, man. Come on. Come on. Hold your horses. Pick is in for Jacksonville. Green Bay Packers are officially on the clock. Please do not spoil it. Because, I mean, at this point, I'm probably just not going to look at the chat. Because I want to be surprised just as everyone else does. Or at least hear it from Roger Goodell. Wasn't Javon Walker a first rounder? Yeah, the last one they selected in 02. Hill is better than Sauce Gardner. I don't know about that. Bernard Raymond, please no. Oh, gosh. Oh, it better not be Bernard Raymond. Did we trade Devontae for Quay Walker? Quay Walker and whoever they pick in the second. So half of the trade was Quay Walker and not paying $30 million. So we'll see who the next player is. Maybe it's going to be Quay Walker and Alec Pierce. We don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Packers pick. Disappointment. You guys are going to be disappointed regardless, man. You think Jags take Lloyd? I agree. Who do we take 22? Quay Walker, linebacker out of Georgia. Raymond is 25, so Raymond is unlikely. I agree. I would not want Raymond here. I would personally like the Packers to trade out here. There's a lot of talent left on the board where if they trade into like the top of the first or top of the second, I'm not mad at that if they do that. But Jaguars got to see who they pick first. All right. Come on, get off this commercial. Of course they play a State Farm commercial. All right. They need to trade out. Wyatt at 28. If all of us are upset, doesn't that say something? No. That's not what I said. I said no matter what happens in every single draft, there's a group of people that are upset. No matter what. There's never a such thing as a consensus great pick for every fan. There's always people that are gonna freak the hell out for no reason before these players ever play it down in the NFL. So I like the idea of getting another athletic linebacker to pair with Campbell. Yeah, he signed for the next 5 years, but I think he's turning 29, you know? Yeah, he's 28 right now. He'll be 29 July 1st. Getting another athlete that can, move from point A to point B faster than any other linebacker in this draft. I like it. Packers need help stopping the run, and that's a good start. So Mel Kiper's best available, number 1, Daxton Hill. Daxton Hill would be nice, man. Incoming Internet Packers GMs. Yeah, pretty much. All right. Yeah, my guess, they got to go Lloyd here. They traded up. They could go Daxton. I doubt it, though. Adding, Devin Lloyd and Trevon Walker to their front seven would be nice. And they got rid of. Yeah, they traded Miles Jack. This is definitely Lloyd. This is definitely. I'm just gonna write it down. This is Lloyd, in my opinion. So, all right, let's see. Again, I'm not looking at chat right now because the Packers are on the clock. Even know how many times I ask people to please not spoil it. For some reason, you still do it. So, just gonna watch the draft. Let me turn on this audio. All right. I would love to read people's comments and questions, but you know, this is why we can't have nice things. So let's see. I feel like the middle of this draft went by so fast, and then it's just been so slow. I don't know if that's because it's around where the Packers picks, and it just feels like time's moving slow, but, I mean, we're at 11:06 p.m. in Eastern Standard Time. All right. They're playing Journey in the background. Gotta mute it. Come on. All right, pick is in. Selection. It's got to be Devin Lloyd. So, I mean, Green Bay's been on the clock for a while, and I don't see a trade yet. And I'm shocked because I did not think. Yeah, there it is. Yep. Knew that one. All right, Green Bay. Who's our second player tonight? Or a trade? I don't know. Who's our second player? I love how Journey just continues right after the pick, like right where they left off. I'm trying to keep the audio, but it's like, I know what's going to happen. A 4-hour stream is going to get copyrighted for 13 seconds of Journey in the background of a draft. All right. Their comparisons, Darius Leonard for Devin Lloyd. All right. Packers are now on the clock, I guess. Okay. Pick is in. Wow. So they're selecting at 22 and 28. I did not expect that. I expected some type of movement. Gutekunst has moved, I think, in every first round since becoming the GM in some sense. So I'm surprised. Green Bay's selecting 2 players here. Daxton Hill. Karlaftis. Wouldn't be mad at. Daxton Hill. Louis Cine, Ajabo. A lot of good players here. Travis Jones, there's a lot of good players. Pickens. I don't know if you get Pickens here at 28. But, hey, maybe the Packers finally get a receiver in the first round. Since the first time since 2002. Let's see. I can't even look at the chat. I want to read your guys' stuff, but I can't because too many people spoil. All right. Because obviously, I know this pick's already been spoiled on Twitter. So if it's on Twitter, he just picked up Goodell. Nice. It's going to be on my chat. So, do they go receiver here? I don't think so. I don't think they go receiver here. I think they go Dax Hill. Like I said, there's like no safeties under contract next year other than Vernon Scott as of this moment. They're going to accept Darnell Savage's 5th-year option, most likely. But after that, Amos is a free agent. Technically, Savage is a free agent right now. And they need a 3rd safety for this year. Dax Hill fills that role. So I'm hoping for Dax Hill here. He's on consensus board, 28th, so that would nail exactly. 580 snaps out of the slot, 132 in the box, 80 deep, very versatile. The Packers need a slot player. They lost Chandon Sullivan. They could play Jair in the slot. They could play Darnell in the slot. But Jean Charles, they drafted last year. He could play in the slot. But we'll see. We'll see. I like Dax Hill here. Let's see. I don't think it's a receiver. I don't think it's receiver. Some people are saying Christian Watson, Sky Moore, George Pickens. I don't know. I don't think they do it. We'll see. Like I said in my mock draft earlier, do not be surprised if the Packers don't draft a wide receiver in the first round. All right.
If you have a player here at wide receiver, which is a premium position. The problem is that the Green Bay Packers aren't thinking 5 years down the road, which they usually do. They've got Aaron Rodgers, and we know that's a year-by-year proposition here. Realistically,
all right, come on. Let's get to the pick. Come on. So I can start reading chat again. I don't see it moving quickly, so I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign. All right. All right, come on, let's get to it. Let's get to it. Enough chitter chatter. Come on.
You couldn't tell me that Sky Moore can't be a number one wide receiver. But he's not going to be that year one, though. Yeah, you're right, but you can't tell me that he may not be that. Exactly. So we'll see.
All right. Jump in here because for this 28th pick, the commissioner is going to be joined by the Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year. And Booger, this is someone I know you have great respect for.
Who's this? Andrew Whitworth. Okay. He finally retired. Dude's like 48 years old. All right, come on, let's see.
It's called an investment. You can apply those three things to any charity or cause you have a passion for. You can invest your time, you can invest your finances, or you can invest your voice. Doesn't matter which.
All right.
We just have to keep investing.
Man, it's taken so long for them to announce this pick. It's just... Come on. Who do you think? I don't think it's a receiver. I don't think it is. And I like chaos, though, so that's why. I like Dax Hill here. Karlaftis wouldn't be bad. Here we go.
The 32 men drafted tonight will go on to do great things on the field. But they'll also make tremendous impacts in their communities.
Did we go Malik Willis?
Exemplified that more than Walter Payton. Named in his honor, the Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year Award, presented by Nationwide, is the most prestigious
Come on.
award a player can
Why does this have to be like the longest one, man?
The 2021
What a man, though. Andrew Whitworth. What a career, too.
here with us.
All right, Whitworth. You going to announce Bernard Raymond? Dude's like half your age, right? Come on.
Thank y'all. Whose house? That's what I'm talking about.
All right. Who's it going to be?
Grateful to stand before you as the 2021 Walter Payton NFL Man.
This is taking so long. The anticipation, man.
The NFL,
The anticipation.
the Payton family, and Nationwide for everything they do to support
Oh, my God.
as we try to make positive
Come on.
in our community.
Come on.
Look back over my time in the NFL and my career over 16 years and a Super Bowl champion. One of the most rewarding things about it was the platform I was able to build to help change people's lives with a lot of other teammates across the NFL and people in organizations.
Come on.
And I want to take this opportunity to challenge the players of the NFL and encourage you and the prospects of this NFL draft. Take advantage of that opportunity. Don't let it go. Let's leave a legacy that lasts
Damn, a lot of people have the 22 NFL draft jerseys for their team. That's crazy.
who you are on and off of it
All right.
to make an impact that'll last for generations.
Why is this? Why is this on our pick, man? Come on. Like I respect, but come on. All right, Goodell, who we got? Come on. Not a receiver, right? Not a receiver. I want chaos. Give me chaos.
With the 28th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft,
Come on.
the Green Bay Packers select Devontae Wyatt,
Defensive line, Devontae Wyatt. Another Georgia defender. This run defense, man, I like it. I like it. He's a little older, 24 years old. But this is good, great value for Devontae Wyatt here. If you overlook the character concerns, I like Georgia in the first round, man. I like Georgia players in the first round. Their front seven just got a lot better. Okay. Oh God, yes, I love the chaos. I love the chaos of all the people saying to fire Brian Gutekunst because he didn't draft a receiver in the first round. That's hilarious. Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny. I love Devontae Wyatt, man. I just mocked him today in my mock draft. Proud of that. I said I'm going to draft like the Packers today in my mock draft. Hey, I drafted Devontae Wyatt, given it was traded down and in the second, but not far after this. 90.1 PFF grade. 90.1 PFF grade in 2021. 4 sacks, 5 hits, 17 hurries. 84.0 pass rush grade. 83.4 run defense grade. 13.1 pass rush win rate. 11.5 run stop rate. Man, this guy can play anywhere across the defensive line. Finally, Kenny Clark gets some help. Dean Lowry's been average his whole year. Jerron Reed, like I said, who knows? I'm hype. I'm hype for this front seven, man. The Packers front seven has just gotten extremely better. Wyatt is explosive. Yeah, man. Dude, all these people complaining. Like, how many times in the past have the Packers lost games because of their porous defense? Their defense that can't stop anything. Anytime in the past, we went into overtime. Oh, we know it. Packers are losing because defense can't get a stop. Like, come on. A defense can win a championship, and then you tag on having Aaron Rodgers, man. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Relax. It'll be fine. There's a lot of wide receiver talent left. I mean, I'll name them, and I like them. You don't have to reach in the first round to draft a receiver that's ranked 40+. You know what I mean? I mean, Sky Moore, George Pickens, Christian Watson. Those are the three guys that, yeah, essentially you could see end up going in the first, maybe. But in the second round, you got John Mechie, Alec Pierce, Jalen Tolbert, David Bell, to name a few. Wan'Dale Robinson and Khalil Shakir slots. You got Calvin Austin, a little speedster. Don't know if the Packers necessarily draft him, but the Packers have 2 second-round picks, man. Look at all the previous second-round wide receivers, what they've done for the Packers. Greg Jennings, Jordy Nelson, Devontae Adams, Randall Cobb. Relax. It'll be okay. You don't need to fire a GM that has a team go 13 wins the last 3 years. Like, come on. Stop being entitled, man. Oh. You'll be fine. Like I said, I love the chaos. I said it. I said it on the mock, man. Don't be surprised if the Packers don't draft a wide receiver in the first. Don't be surprised. I don't mind selecting 2 really good Georgia defenders in the first round. Green Bay Packers never going to pick a wide receiver. I mean, they're 100% picking wide receiver in this draft class. Just not in the first round, and that's fine. 6 receivers went in the first 18 picks. Just because that happened doesn't mean you reach way up the board just because you need to draft one in the first round. It doesn't make any sense. I think this is great value at 28. A month ago, I thought Wyatt was great value at 22. Thank you so much. Again, Big Geach.
Eric Stokes has to be pumped like the stream.
He was pumped with the first pick, man. Lamar Jackson tweets WTF. I'm assuming that's a Hollywood Brown.
I love gold.
Eric Stokes is like, oh, man.
Eric Stokes has to be pumped like the stream.
All right. They could trade up in the second, guys. Don't worry about it. We might as well draft all Georgia players. Yeah, man. Go Lewis C next. Come on. Go George Pickens next. They reached for a linebacker at 22. I mean, you can consider it reached in your book maybe, but, you know. Oh, yeah. I need to circle Devontae Wyatt, don't I? Yes, sir. Like, I'll do a check, but I really don't know how. Hold on. Check. Let's do this. Let's go here. All right. Oh, is the draft on? Yeah, it is. Okay, let's turn on the volume. Patriots pick is in at 29.
Began with Miami, then went to San Francisco, then went to Kansas City, and now the Patriots will make their selection.
What are the Patriots going?
Jones in the first round a year ago made it to the playoffs this past season. Had a tough night against Buffalo in that first round game.
All right. There we go. Let's do that. Boom. Look at that. That looks fresh. Check on Devontae Wyatt. Mocked him to the Packers today. I am impressed with that. All right, New England. Who we got? New England? I don't even know. I haven't even looked. Oh, that's a strange pick. That's a knee slapper. Cole Strange. Let's see where he was at on the consensus. Cole Strange. Oof. See, guys, it could be worse. As I keep scrolling and scrolling. Where is he? 86th on the consensus. Pats being Pats. Yeah, but we say that. We say that now. Oh, the 86th ranked player and Patriots being... And then watch, this dude's going to be an absolute beast. End up being an absolute beast at guard. We'll see. We'll see. At the end of the day, you can give your grades. You don't know. None of these dudes play NFL snaps. Kansas City pick is in. You would think they would be... Who'd they get with their first one? McDuffie? You'd think this is a receiver, right? This is probably Sky Moore or Pickens. And then Cincinnati, then Minnesota. All right. What, Chiefs? Okay, let's see. Receiver, Karlaftis, maybe. I don't know. All right. Okay, I thought they were going to say Pickens. George Karlaftis. Okay. That's a good pick. That's a good pick. Hey, man, the Packers got two really, really good players for their front seven. A front seven that needed talent. Needed help for Kenny Clark. Needed a solid inside linebacker to go next to Devondre Campbell, and they got that. They got that. I like double dipping on defense. I agree, man. I agree. All right, so we got Cincinnati on the clock. And they didn't draft yet, right? No, they didn't. Okay. What does Cincinnati go here? Line, right? Like, do you go Linderbaum? Or not Linderbaum, sorry. Raymond? I don't know. Good. Bengal pick is in. Okay. Defense is going to be stacked. That's what I mean. The receiver board fell how it fell. Like, you can't get mad. Like, 6 receivers went in the first 18. It's not the Packers' fault. Yeah, sure, you trade up, but not to 11 for someone like Olave. It's just crazy. Now, if the Packers go through the next 2 picks and don't get a guy, then you might be like, all right, well, okay, well, now what? You couldn't got it both in the second round, though. Like, you say that. What makes you think that? Just because they have a certain ranking on some board? What an awful draft. Oh, yeah. You definitely love draft grades, don't you? I love it. Alec Pierce tomorrow would be great. Agreed. Agreed.
This guy can turn the corner with twitch and not just power. Because you're not going to be able to run over every tackle in the football league. That's my
Love the pick. Same, man. I'm cool with this. This is two really solid defenders from Georgia, man.
Body type profile, I would like better on the edge. Yes. As a matter of fact, I'm sitting here reading my notes going, man, there's many times where he looked better inside than outside.
Exactly.
Is that what they ideally want? It'll be interesting.
Where does Malik go? I don't know. Like, this is crazy. I didn't think there'd be one quarterback taken in this first round.
Meanwhile, we have 2 picks remaining in round 1, and we still have one of them
Cincy, they could go Dax Hill here.
go tonight, waiting for his turn. Malik Willis still on the board. Will he hear his name called? We'll find out next.
Cincy could definitely go Dax Hill here. Oh, God. I forgot the songs on. I need to turn that off. I'm going to get copyright. I want to go look at Twitter. Oh, I can't wait. Devontae White and Kenny Clark are nearly the same age. That's wild. I mean, this defense, man. Devontae White, Kenny Clark, Jerron Reed, Rashawn Gary, Devondre Campbell, Quay Walker, Preston Smith, Jair, Stokes, Rasul, Amos Savage. Dude, it's a lot of talent, man. I'm hyped for that. I'm hyped for that. Yeah. Yeah, the only problem with Wyatt, other than the age, is the character concerns. But, you know, if they believe that's not a problem, then we'll see. We will see. It's so funny that the Packers didn't draft a receiver in the first round. I kept saying it. This is funny. Like, what did you expect? Is Jackson from Iowa still around in the defensive backfield? Hell no. Josh Jackson was gone last year. Daxton Hill to the Bengals. That's what I'm thinking. You probably just spoiled, but, you know, whatever. Honestly, that's what I thought. Yeah, man. Hey, got to get the defense going, you know? The Packers defense, like, early on last year looked really good, so now they added 2 more really good players. I'm hype. The defensive line had a hole. They did sign Jerron Reed. Not that. I mean, look at it this way, man. How many times last year are we sitting there going, gosh, why is Tyler Lancaster on the field? Even sometimes with Dean Lowry, which he had a solid year, but sometimes. God, why is this guy on the field? Why is this guy on the field? It's like, you know, Devontae Wyatt, you ain't going to be saying that. Putting him next to Kenny Clark and having Quay, all this will do is help everyone else on that defense. Who was the last receiver you drafted and walked the mock draft? I think Tyquan Thornton. Jerron Reed is a 1-year rental. He's a rotational guy. He's just like, okay, that guy's tired or that guy is hurt this game. Here you go, Jerron Reed, get some snaps. He kind of was going to be that guy. You don't expect him to come in and be all of a sudden starter. Like, Devontae Wyatt was an all-year mock draft. He was in mine today, man. All right, Bengals, who we going? Pick is in, but not announced yet. And then we got one more pick to round off the first round. So they're going to be starters? Yeah, in a 3-4 defense, yeah. In the 3-4 base. Now, nickel, I don't know what. But the Packers do different things. They might blitz Quay Walker through the A-gap on nickel. You know, the Packers do many different things. And Devontae Wyatt can play anywhere on the defensive line. Literally, he's very, very versatile. So, I'm hype. Defense wins games. Yes, they do. And it also helps to have Aaron Rodgers. All right. Where is... Okay. Pick is in. Come on. Why does it take so long?
Since 2004, we've also seen only one quarterback go. There's only been one 20 years in which there was only one quarterback.
Are you going to drop a recap? Yeah, I might be able to do it tonight. It's late. It's 11:30. I work tomorrow. I'll see what I can do. If not, I'll get them out tomorrow. I might.
It appears we may easily see only one quarterback go in this first round.
Yeah, I think we will, Brady, and we knew this wasn't going to be a quarterback-rich draft.
The Packers, you still have that guy. His name is Lizard. Alien Lizard, baby.
Kenny Pickett, they went Kenny Pickett. I think if you're looking at Cincinnati right
Crazy thing is we still need to address edge rusher. Well, kind of. I've heard Quay Walker can rush the passers, so. Oh, my God. How long is this going to take for Cincy? Come on. They, like, fly through some of these picks, and other ones they just don't. It's crazy. Come on.
Yeah, this was a team that has addressed its offensive line needs, which were significant in free agency. So we'll see what they do. Here comes the commissioner, the 31st pick.
Come on. Here we go. Cincinnati. Who we got?
With the 31st pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the AFC champion Cincinnati Bengals select Daxton Hill.
Daxton Hill goes. Okay. That's a good pick, man. And Minnesota's picking at 32. Damn, Minnesota traded like a shit ton, man. Is this Minnesota's first pick, right? Damn. Interesting. All right. Oh, man. All right. Let's see. Vikings pick is in to round off this first round of this draft. Just a reminder, guys, I will be live tomorrow at 6:45 Eastern Standard Time. I think the draft starts at 7 Eastern. So I'll be live 15 minutes before through rounds 2 and 3. And we'll see. Yeah, it is all against Wisconsin. We'll see, hopefully, a receiver come off or get drafted tomorrow. A receiver or two. Oh, I think my sling just died. All right, I just switched to NFL Network. Pick is in. I've already seen it spoiled. I know it's going to be Lewis Cine, which is fine. So Vikings take Lewis Cine to round off this draft. Who's still left on the board, man? We got Booth, Andrew Booth, Malik Willis, Nakobe Dean, Ojabo, Ritter, Ebikidi, Kyler Gordon, Boye Mafe, Sky Moore, Logan Hall, Travis Jones, George Pickens, Petre, Christian Watson. A lot of good players left. A lot of good players. You think you'll be there? Thanks. Yeah, stop on by, man. Are Jordy and James Jones willing to come out of retirement? No. Green Bay. 9 trades in the first round. How many trades tomorrow? I don't know. Why don't you make this your full-time job? Trying, man. Got bills to pay. We have to get Julio or Landry at this point. Nah. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. Like I said, trust the process. Relax. And we'll be just fine. This defense is going to be dangerous, man. Dangerous. Damn. Mandalorian. All right, let's read some chat before we end off this stream. Appreciate everyone coming here, man. This has been awesome. Other than the freakouts, but I kind of do like it because, like I said, I like chaos. Chaos is a ladder. Good stream, man. Covered the chat. Good spending the evening here. Thanks for coming, man. We got 2 solid running backs also. Exactly. Aaron Jones is kind of like a receiver. Oh, yeah. Forgot all about Jalen Tolbert. Jalen Tolbert is a good receiver, man. The beauty of Devontae Wyatt is he's pro, like he's pro ready right now. Like you just throw him in the defensive line and call it a day. Thanks for coming by, Kimmer. Gotta hand it to the spoilers consistently typing the names of every person drafted. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, honestly, what makes you want to like spoil the picks? Like, honestly. D is gonna be good, yeah, 100%, man. N'Kobe Dean, damn, he really did fall. Jeez. Unfortunately, people just love to ruin things. Oh, Big Geechee, thanks, man. Dude, you've been my #1 fan, man. I appreciate it, man, so much. You don't know. You don't even know. Let's hear the guy say it.
He'll be no back tomorrow. He'll throw money on you like a stripper.
There we go.
Face.
There we go. Lewis Cine. They finally announced it. God, that took forever. Let's see. Aaron Rodgers was live on McAfee show, said he wasn't worried, and said receivers in the first round tend to bust. He said the only one he considered was Lions pick, but understood he was taken too early. Oh, Jameson. So we like Jameson. Yeah, that makes sense. Upgrade my badge then? How do I do that? How can I'll figure out how to do it. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. I'm excited about our picks. Yeah, same. Ooh. Some of these Georgia guys have team logos tattooed. Yeah, exactly. They don't have to get the tattoo removed. You know, it's the same thing. We're good. We're good. Can't wait for week 1 stream. Oh, gosh, yeah. I like Walker over Dean. So do I. Dean's too small, man. See his Air Bear. 5 first-round Bulldogs, and we get 2 of them. Man, they're good defenders. They're good defenders. Those HyperX clouds have my ears bleeding. Yeah, they're pretty loud. I have my volume on, like, nothing, really. You're from Savannah, Georgia, hate the Bulldogs. So how do you feel? But you're still happy, though, you know? Who did Packers get? They got Quay Walker and Devontae Wyatt, 2 Georgia Bulldogs. Very, very athletic and versatile defenders. Yeah. And we'll be back tomorrow for our 2 second-round picks and 1 third-round pick. 3 picks tomorrow. Who knows if it'll stay that way. Excited, love the players, hate the fans. You don't like the linebacker? Hey, man, we'll see. We'll see. I love the Devontae Wyatt draft pick at 28. Quay Walker was a shock. But looking at it, I'm feeling the same as I did with Eric Stokes. Like, okay, yeah, he's a second round, or what I thought was a second round player, but hey, man, work with Stokes. Not saying that's end all be all, but 85% of Packers fans burning the world down that no wide receiver was taken. I'm the 15%, man. All right, Gray Matter, I'll see you, man. Yeah, well, I'm going to end this now because I got work in the morning, so I'm going to try to maybe get some stuff out on my channel about these picks. So, like I said, I appreciate everyone being here. This is my second year doing a live draft party, and feels like I've been talking for, what's 4 hours now, so that's crazy. That flew by. That honestly flew by. You legit bought Sling TV, ended up watching you more. Yeah, I was watching Sling, man. Like I said, appreciate everyone being here, man. Like I said, I'll be here tomorrow, 6:45 Eastern. We'll go over rounds 2 and 3. Sadly, I won't be able to do rounds 4 through 7. I have a football game Saturday morning right in the smack middle of it, start of it, so I can't do that. But I'll obviously make videos to recap those picks, of course. And that's what I'm going to go try to do now. So, yeah, guys. Like I said, I appreciate everyone being here. I think we were up to like 400 views at one point. Absolutely crazy. I'll let this talk out, and then we'll end it.
Love the commentary. Legit bought Sling TV to watch. Ended up watching you more than what I subscribed. Love the commentary. Legit bought.
I gotta figure out why this doubles. Like, I really gotta figure it.
More than what I subscribed.
I don't know why it doubles. It's so weird. Whatever. I guess if you donate, you get to hear your shit twice. That's there's your That's why you do it. All right, guys. Appreciate everyone being here. Like I said, beer tomorrow. All right. Catch you all next one. As always, go Pack Go.